I have no idea if the volume is okay. Here or there. Isn't this fun? If I can do this. Sorry. I didn't mean to call you cringe, okay? Someone asked me to call you cringe, so I did. Simple as that. You're telling me that if someone put a phone to your face and said, say Mellow is cringe, you wouldn't? You would. You'd all do that. Every single one of you would look that camera dead in the eye and say, Mellow, you're cringe. You're probably doing it right now. Hello, ladies. I'm late by like 2 minutes. So actually, no. You're late? Also, I plan on being here for, no, come on, for a little while. So I'm trying to get comfortable. Just trying to be comfortable in my little room. I was on time though, exactly. Although I think in Bright Sides I'm late if I'm not early. Which is actually correct. They are right. I am late if I'm not early, but you're not supposed to say it. Okay, so we were heading down. Also, while we were on 212, we needed to... I was in the 212. We needed to catch a Pokemon, right? Was it Gallade? Gardenia? Garracuda? Garrisoning? Also, hello, Blue Green. Hi. Gaming. You were sleeping with meters from James the other night? I know you were. I wasn't going to say it to you because I thought it'd be weird if I just DM'd you and I was like, James was in your house, but, yes. As in, he was... Fun fact about James that we'll probably recount again on Saturday when we play Skyrim. He got back from, like, a thing at about 3 AM a few days ago, and he got back to his house. He lives with 2 other people. They were both away, like they weren't in. He puts his key in the door, it's 3 AM, he's feeling good. He turns the key snaps. Half the key is in his hand, half the key is in the lock. What the fuck do? You see who you know is online, you find one person is online, even though it's 3 AM, and you say, hello, please let me sleep in your house. And then you sleep in their house. And that house happens to be the house where Bright also lives, and a bunch of other people that I know. Thank God for Insomniacs. Because I wasn't in. And also, even if I was in this place rather than being at home, you think my phone isn't on silent 100% of the time? Who here is getting a phone call at 3 AM and answering that? Not me. Gary. Yeah, that's my favorite Pokemon, and I cannot personally wait to catch it. Are they going to be Pokemon in this little grassy bit? How do we get through? Oh, I get it. We have to swim, don't we? Okay, at least you want to fight me, because that little bug one, that other lady does not care. Also, okay Vibe Spark. I've seen better. I've seen a lot worse. Damn, Madame Reina? Speaking of good vibes, this lady, absolutely. Roselia, that's who I want, I think. I think that's who I'm aiming to get in this little pocket of land. Do you want a shiny Floatzel? Yeah, kinda. Why do you not? Weedle. Yeah, no, still, absolutely. What? Do you have one that you don't want? What? Because, I mean, I don't think I've ever had any shiny Pokemon. To be fair, I wouldn't recognize them if I did. You have 7. You have 7 shiny Buizel's. Does anyone else here want a shiny Buizel?
I can't believe we all have a whole year of time now to wish Mellow a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Mellow.
Thank you, Corvus. Thank you so much. I thought we were stopping this when it was actually my birthday. I had a birthday. I thought we were stopping. I thought that was the end. Why is it still going? That's fine. Thank you so much for the bits and for the happy birthday. It was, in fact, my birthday. Exactly a week ago, so I'll allow it for now. Lowers attack, goes first. Lowers the attack, always goes first. Well, then why is charm better? Harshly lowers, just lowers. Actually, I do think charm is better. Yeah, let's learn Spark. As in Spark Shooter. 1%. You've got 100% and 1% values in the last 3 vibe checks you've done. What do you mean? I don't think you've gotten 100%. I've not seen it, actually. So it doesn't count. You can say it. Yeah, to celebrate my birthday, Bright allowed all permissions for words associated with birth. You can say happy birthday. But this is what I wanted. Like, I wanted us all to reach this point where we just assume you can't say it and we just start saying other stuff instead. So we've done what I wanted. I'm sorry. I finish with one person and then they just turn around and decide to fight me? Gentleman Jeremy, this is not very gentle of you. I'd actually say this is a quite rude man, Jeremy. With your funny little parrot. Nice vibe scores. Nice. Nice. I mean, obviously it was 11 off. Nice. Yes, it was 11 off, but still close. This is not a favourable matchup. Get it? Matchup, because I used punch. We're gonna be experiencing a lot of that tonight. I plan on streaming for like... I mean, it's what? It's like, we've been streaming for 6 minutes, I'm so tired. I'm planning on streaming till like midnight. I want to play as much Pokemon as I can today, because when Legends Arceus comes out, I kind of want to be playing that. So we kind of need to speed up. Happy birthday, Nightbot. I wonder if Nightbot ever has a birthday, and if so, when it is. I'd like to know, you know? I think we deserve to find out. I could definitely get between those two trees. What are you talking about? Fine. 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 I won't do it. Happy birthday! Hurry, Bethesda! My favorite day of the year! Come on, fight me. Fight me! No, not you. Trembling with poison! Oh shit! I forgot that it was just like straight up poison. Maybe I should do something about that. We've got antidote. Trembling with poison. This is... Antidote. Yeah, cool. Nice. I feel bad. I'm treating my Pokemon like shit. I'm like, oh, you got poisoned? Aw. Eat shit. Eat shit and live. Okay, there's gotta be a Gardenia in here. I see flowers. I see trees. What a wonderful world. Big stream. Yeah, I mean, it would have been 6 hours, but, are there even Pokemon in these flowers? Yeah, that rhymed. Yeah, it would have been 6 hours. Like, I wanted to do a 6-hour stream today, but from 11 until 4, I was technically at, like, a thing where I was shilling one of my societies. Which meant it's been a very involved day. So I wasn't really looking to, you know, finish this thing at 4, get back here, have like an hour and a half where I just have to speedrun making lunch. And then play for 6 hours. You're looking forward to Legends Arceus coming out? So I. Like, I've been enjoying this game, but I'm so much more excited for Legends Arceus. Like, ridiculously more excited. So I just don't have it in me to... I just want to finish this game. That evolves into Roselia? Budju? No, really? I'm gonna check this. Really? When you plunged Bloodborne, you can use that as your Gascoigne deadline? Oh, okay, hang on. Right, let's look at streams. Let's do this. So this Saturday, Skyrim. Next Monday, please tell me I'm streaming. I want to stream. Yeah, next Monday I'll be streaming. Maybe next Monday, we can do Gascoigne. And then if I beat Gascoigne early, we can do Jackbox. Nice. I was Googling. Budju... I literally typed out Heedy, but Budju Evolution. Roselia, and then Pog. I actually didn't know that. Thank you for telling me that, because I mean, I was going to catch it either way. But that was pretty much all I was gonna do. Yes, I would like to give it a nickname. And then I'll think about it as we go. It was 5 hours. It absolutely was. Is Budgie friendship? Let's name it friend. But we'll spell it without that I, because all friendships end eventually. Sorry, that's so bleak. That's so bleak. Right, and then we'll evolve it. Roselia to Roserade is a stone. Probably. Probably. Right. Now you can go elsewhere. Get in the box. Get in that box. We'll try and catch some more while we're here, actually. Pokemon Arceus, Mons in Wild. Do you see the shinies? I've not seen the shinies yet. I don't know what they're gonna look like, but I'm just excited. I think it could be that I hate it, because I think I literally said last time we played Pokemon, I want it to be all of the good things about Pokemon and all of the things that I personally liked about Breath of the Wild. But it could easily be the opposite of that. It could be the things that I don't like about Pokemon and the things I don't like about Breath of the Wild, and I could have a terrible time. Roselia and then Pog? It does evolve into Pog. It's my little PogChamp Pokemon. Right. Friend. Oh, he's leveling up that so slowly. Still gonna find him? Yeah, to be honest, I could not tell you where Gascoigne is. I've got absolutely no clue, personally. We just got there. Pokemon Mansions. Oh, this screams haunted. This is such a trap. Did you get your hair done? Looks nice. Thank you. I put it up today. See, you can always tell when I've put it up because it'll be really pretty and like curly over here. And then this one bit really close to my face. Straight fucking line. Like nothing happened to it. You can physically divide it from the rest of my head and you can see the difference. Because when I put my hair up, ultimately, this isn't getting curled. The rest of it is though. Eyeshadow? No. I mean, you can kind of see. It looks like eyeshadow. What it is, right, is that I wore eyeshadow 2 days ago. 2 days ago. And I'm not very good at actually getting it out of my eye. So now I keep, yeah, literally it just happened. It's so gross and I never see anyone talk about it. So maybe it's just a me thing. But I wear eyeshadow and then for like the next week of my life, I'm like, oh, my eye's so itchy, I'm gonna pick up my eye. And like, there is black residue on my eyes. It's the sleepy bitch look, it really is. It's awful, but also really fun. Like my favorite makeup look is wearing makeup and then taking it off. It just looks better. It makes me look sad and sleepy, but I'm okay with it. You'll see if there's shiny. Oh yeah, shit! So you'll actually be able to just locate them. But the Pokemon run away fairly easily. So you're telling me the mechanic is gonna be quiet? You're telling me it's a stealth mechanic? Because I love stealth. Fuck. Like, I absolutely love stealth and you know that, so I simply can't wait. The hell are these people's bedrooms? They're just open? I mean, I'll go in and I'll steal all their stuff, but what the hell? Yes, I think you do have to do sewers. I don't want to speak to you, you're kind of weird. Wait, there's something in the trash. I knew it. There might be something in the other room. While we're here, we might as well look. Or is cats a god? What? Is there context? Clean your eyes? Nah. You wear the most neon reds and you can get it out? No. Listen. I do try and clean my eyes. Like, I don't know what to do. It's just that it's in the waterline or something, so it just stays there. My eyes are fine. What about the bags above your eyes? How? You mean my eyebrows? You can't see the bags above my eyes because my fringe is too long. I can't even see above my fringe. What are you doing, Aline? You just have bags under your eyes. Bag under the eye look is a thing. And I think we need to start embracing it even further in 2022. Don't like the vibes of that room. Not gonna speak to a single person in there. I actually hate it. Okay, fine, maybe I will. Go for your bags, I need to go shopping for eyes. Who's all I find today with my little bags? The garden is open to all. Are you master? Because you look a little stinky. Welcome to my mansion. There's a lot for me to be proud of, but what makes me the most proud is my trophy garden in the back. Why will the traveling and farm Pokemon attracted by my garden? They come to me. This is how I spoke when I was a child. You're welcome to join them and marvel at my garden. How about I steal your things instead? Hello, Meta. Called up putting makeup on and taking it off. Listen, I'm not calling you out. I'm saying it's a good thing. I'm saying this is how makeup was meant to be worn. This is the way the game was meant to be played. You put it on, you're like, that looks fine. And then you take it off. And then what you end up with is you get like, it's the best way to get a smoky eye. A natural like smoky eye. Because I can't do that with eyeshadow. I got no clue. Do I know how to put eyeliner around my eyes and then wipe it off? Yes. Do I achieve the same thing? Yes. So that's the left for a Pokemon Center. Yeah, okay. Wait, would this be for trading? Because I can DM you when I'm at a place where I can trade. I might just catch this Roselia. That might be nice, actually. And then I don't have to trade the Budew. Right. Right! And because I want it. I don't want to use a Great Ball on this thing, actually. I don't like it that much. Just the water to rinse your eyes. Actually, I'm going to use it to have a little sip. I don't do what you want. I do what I want. Yee. And rinsing my eyes would do nothing. Like, what do you think's gonna happen? I rub some water in my eye and I'm like, oh, thank goodness. All of the eyeliner is now in this little puddle in my hand. No! If that's how it worked, when I used the simple eye wipes the other day, it would have come off. And if not, when I used the simple eye wipes this morning, it would have come off. And you know what? Just to spite you, let's do a fun little thing. We're gonna do a fun little thing together. Where are my eye wipes? Right, here's the fun little thing. I'm gonna take my eye wipes. I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna go like this. It's only slightly grey. It's barely anything. Like, can you see the colour difference? Oh, you kind of can, actually. Ooh. Well, no. Well, on camera it's worse than in real life. It's just... What do you mean scrub it more? What do you want me to do? My eyes will go... I have sensitive skin. I should probably move that. Ugh. My skin is sensitive, Aubrey. I'm not gonna scrub at it. I'll just live with it. Like the rest of us. We all got shit in our eyes. We deal with it. Will you be pulling for Igma on Genshin? I don't know who that is. Maybe. Maybe when I load up Genshin again without it crashing my entire PC, which is what happened last time. Who is Igma? Oh wait, no. Fuck you, Ori. Ori, I'm gonna... I'm not gonna be able to do this quick enough because I'm a slow little coward. Did I do it? There we go. Did I kill it? God damn. God damn. God damn. Today I'm just not winning, am I? I'm not working. Today's not working out. Shit, single beer. I might just have to live with Budew. Actually, yeah, let's live with it. Let's live with it. I'm leaving this place. I don't care that much. I do not care that much. Didn't mean to start this. No. You started this by being like, "Aw, are you wearing makeup? That looks really nice." And then I was like, "Thanks, but it's not real." That's what started this. Me. I did this to myself. Don't worry. Don't feel bad. Oh, I should probably untime out Oreo, shouldn't I? Ooh. How do you untime out someone? Is this a thing I can do? Untime out. There we go. It's because I was panicking, so I just didn't put a time, so... Oh. Did someone... There's no way 600 second passed. Why are you doing this, Bright? Why are you doing this? Okay, hold on. I missed a few things. Gotta scrub until it hurts, then you know you've done it. No, Trash, that's not how it works! You just live with the fact that there's eye gunk in your eyes for like a week. It's a fun look. It probably doesn't damage your eyes, and there's nothing wrong with it. You're all simply incorrect, and I'm right. I've never got liquid eyeliner in my eyes. I did get shampoo in my eyes once, and it was, I can say very simply, the worst experience of all 21 years of my life. Damaged man, non-damaged man. Example, Metro Man from Megamind. Isn't Metro Man the one that says, I love you, random citizen? Because, like, I hate to say it, but are you sure about that? Actually, I don't deserve an opinion in this. I have no opinion. How do I claim like every single thing as you've ever redeemed? You can't. You absolutely can't. Timed up 600 seconds because it's built different. You just lived. Just lived through it. Marion Big the Cat. I think that could do it, actually. Ow. My eyes hurt because of the thing that you made me do, everyone. That you bullied me all into doing. Aria, stop saying it. Stop saying it. You understand all you're learning is that I'm fucking awful at... Like, I'll just read shit and then I'll think about it. This isn't good. Okay, this fucking Pokemon is looking so smug right now and I'm really angry about it. Come on, Confucius. Metro Man just breaks down. It becomes damaged goods and becomes hot. I think it's less that he becomes hot and it's more that, you know, he goes through an emotional moment and he comes out a better human being. And I think that's just nice to see. Right, let's astonish it. Choose Ganyu to break the timeout. How about Ganyu stop saying Eatma, please? Ganyu do that for me? Okay. Let's use this Pokeball. Throw a ball! I'm doing it. I'm doing it! Are you proud of me, Blue-Green? I caught the Pokemon! Yay! I can't wait for the stealth mechanic in Arceus. Oh, you don't know how bad that's gonna be because of the lag with the capture card. The very real lag that I'm not making up just to feel better. It's gonna be really uncomfortable for all of us. You're leaving evidence of what? I have received a DM. Just looks like Markiplier. Which isn't a bad thing. You know, we could have more people in this world look like Markiplier, and that would be no loss. Emotions equal hot. Okay. So, because we have friend, this one is literally just going to be called Better Friend. Better. Nice. Fuck you. Bud you. Bye-bye friend. In comes Better Friend. Better Friend will be added, friend will be set to a box. The way it should be. I like all my friends in a box. And then I don't have to think. It's just a photo of Markiplier, it really is. Can you do that for me? Can you? Can you stop? Oh, how many other like Genshin character names can you do that with? Sorry, can you do that with? Pokemon Ranger Allison. I wanna dress like that. I was literally trying to do that with my hair earlier. I was so annoyed. It's why I have 2 hairbands here instead of just one. Because I was trying to make like the little, you know when you okay, I'm gonna make it look perfect right now. So you know when you have like the little like little things and it's like, oh, isn't that cute? I can't fucking do that. I have no clue. Right. I don't think I want to do that actually. Right, let's do Power Bunch. He's behind you. No. The only thing behind me is the abominable mess that is my bed. Fun fact, I moved back to this location like ages ago. By ages ago, I mean Sunday. Sunday. As you can now see, it is currently... I have not missed these sirens. It is currently Wednesday, and I literally only unpacked my PC today. Because when I got back here, I was like, right, this place is such a mess. I want to leave it messy and force myself to clean it. Which just means that there has been a ton of stuff on my floor. There still is. But I'm mostly done. Like, the only things I technically have left to clean are the tops of some surfaces and also my window seat. Nice. Pokemon Ranger Allison, Pokemon Ranger Jeffrey were my favorite sidekicks. I loved Allison edition, but it was actually my favorite when they did like the third one, and it was a Pokemon Ranger. George. Stop making puns, but I'm barely getting started. Oh, that's nice. It's good. That's nice. I like any kind of name pun when you kind of have to say the name a little bit weird, you know? I'm barely getting started. It's nice. Forget about it. Gabagool. You came back to undisclosed and you've not opened your suitcase to unpack. Exactly. It's the smart thing to do. If you simply don't unpack, you have to deal with your mess. You have to look around and be like, shit, there is too many things just on top of other things, and I need to be responsible. I need to be a responsible adult and fix stuff and make my life better. There's a login event going on. If you log in for 7 days, you get 10 wishes? Do I have to log in 7 consecutive days? Because I can't be bothered, but I can. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. I'll do that right now. You're really good fun. Why did the chicken cross the road? Zhongli. Wait, I've got one. Knock knock. And then you say, who's there? And then I say, Barbara. And you say, Barbara who? And I say, exactly. And then that's the entire joke. So thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just... Oh, whoops. No, thank you for mentioning that. I want 10 wishes. Stop talking about Genshin in my Pokemon stream. You're making me want to just play Genshin instead, which is not good. I want to play Pokemon because I want to play Pokemon Arceus. Because Barbara, get it? See, I knew you'd understand. I knew that the absolute Genshiners in the chat would... What? Theobald's evolving? Wow! Buddy? Oh, that's weird. Did you change your mind? That was so weird. Why can't my fucking bird just commit to anything, right? See, now that we've caught one, we're just gonna fight all the rest. We're just gonna... Whoop! Whoop! What a pretty little flower. Wouldn't it be a shame if we burnt it? Nature is healing, everyone. Aren't you happy to see it? 7 days and the event has like 13 days left. Okay, so it's just 7 total. So ideally 7 consecutive, because then I could do wishes next Wednesday. I have to blame you for too many things. Fuck. Oh, meta. Oh god. I would love to endure. I absolutely would. The user draws any attack with at least 1 HP. No, I don't think I want it. I think I'm okay, actually. You've been denying Theobald? What do you mean? Theobald just keeps changing his mind. He just really likes being that shape specifically, and doesn't want to evolve. Sometimes people don't want to evolve. Okay. What are you talking about? It's getting warm in here. Can you stop attacking me, please? Okay. I found an antidote. That'll be great for if my Pokemon get maliciously poisoned, which apparently happens in this world. Mr. Osmanthus Wine has a banner. Ooh. Wait, I want to Google something real quick. Okay, my phone takes like 70 days to open. That's exactly how long that just took. Right. So that like bubble tea place. Fuck, it's closed! This is so sad. When did it close? Oh, it literally just closed right now. It's open from midday till 8. It just... This sucks. Sorry, because, they do like an Osmanthus bubble tea or something, and, you reminded me. But apparently I can't have bubble tea now. Should I order bubble tea? Is there like a bubble tea place that I can just order bubble tea to my house? I shouldn't do that. That'd be a bad idea. Sorry, I'm just checking something. I'm just checking. I'm just having a look. Have a look. Why would there be a late night bubble tea place? It's okay with you ordering like a bubble tea and then... When do you close? 9 PM? Delivery in 40 minutes? Do I want a bubble tea? No. Do I? Maybe. No. Maybe. Surely not. I already have Kadabra. I'll set you on fire as well. Should place Patricio with Breezel? Oh, I would love to. I'm sorry I'm taking so long getting to a Pokemon Center. I will DM you when I'm there. My mindset with this game is the longer I spend grinding for levels on the road, the easier it is when I get to the bit that's not on the road. It only turned 8, which is so sad. I'm so sad. So, can someone explain? I'm fascinated by bubble tea, but I've only ever had fruit bubble teas. For starters, that's because I don't eat a lot of dairy, and I'm scared of what it might do to me. But on the other hand, it's because French pudding milk tea. I have no concept of what that will taste like. You prefer milk bubble tea? What's it like? Milk tea with coffee jelly? It's like an Oreo one. Panda? What? To be fair, these look sick. Special milk tea. Why is it special? I'm special too, okay? I get to be just as special as this fucking bubble tea. Bubbly tea. There might be one open nearby, but I can't be bothered to go walk to it. Can I? I can plan to do a 5-hour stream and then walk to a bubble tea place, can't I? There's one there's like another one on this street. So many. We're absolutely loaded with bubble teas. We have an abundance. A bubble London's. Ooh, okay, this one closes at 10. Hi. What do you sell? Boba? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad now. Fruit bubble tea is the best. I see, I've only ever had fruit and I like fruit. Imagine chocolate milkshake with bubble tea. That sounds good. Hey, I'm fighting the law. Nice. The law's not gonna win this time. Fuck you, I'm gonna punch you. You had a strawberry cream bubble tea and you swear it was like straight up cream with strawberry jam and strawberry bits? Straight up scream. I swear to God I was fighting for my life. It was straight up scream. You ever had a bubble tea that was so good you just wanted to scream? Very indulgent. Yeah, I don't know if I'm fancying that. I've had 15 jelly beans today, so I think, like, whoa, let's slow down. 2 of them were cinnamon though, so actually I've only had 13. And I swear I was counting them for a good reason. I don't remember what it is right now, but it was a good reason. You just go tomorrow? No. What if I don't have time? No, I'll absolutely have time. Ooh. I will have time. I'm gonna get bubble tea tomorrow. I'm just, while we're playing Pokemon now, I kinda just wanna look at what they, like, what places nearby have, so I can just get a better feel for what is available in the world of bubble tea. Pokemon's a super easy game to just kinda check out a little bit mentally and talk about bubble tea, which is why it's one of my favorite things to stream. This one's chocolate. There's a couple of almond ones here. Osmanthus? Yeah, Osmanthus bubble tea seems to be like a popular thing. God, these look so good. I know where this place is as well. Like, it's on a Deliveroo, but I know where it is in real life. This is amazing. You have no idea what I'm looking at right now. You have absolutely no clue. These are the best things. Create! Grew to level 8. I want to replace it with a Buizel. I'm so sorry I'm taking so long to get to... This is why I've played for maybe, what, 20 hours and we've not even gotten to the 4th gym. It's because I spent all of my time thinking about bubble tea and just slowly fighting everyone I see. Your bubble tea once was fruit, your friend quoted you. So much do you saying the word balls? It kind of inspires that. Like, the first time you have bubble tea, I think that's really the only thing you're thinking of, isn't it? What else are you supposed to think? Ooh. This place does one that's like blue. It's just down the road. This is so blue. This looks fizzy as well. That can't be right. Do you think Amy's name was Tissa? Oh, that would have... That's I mean, it's close. I mean, visually, I mean, if I wasn't wearing my glasses and I was like over there, I'd agree with you probably. That's probably what I'd be saying. There were 8 gyms, trash. So we have 5 left. So we're not halfway. And also, technically, I'm not counting, like, stuff after the 8th gym. I might just do that off stream or slowly. You know, the way that we did, I might also just not fight all of these people, to be fair. I want whatever this thing is up here, though, so I'll fight you. Wait, will I even? Can I even get across there? Surely, right? Okay, nope, not even gonna try. Bye-bye. So yeah, we have 5 left, and that's not on top of the theoretical other stuff that also exists. But we're nearly at the place we need to be. Who are you? There are Pokemon that become more powerful when it rains. What are you, some kind of clown that delivers information? You're adorable and I love your outfit. Holy shit, I would wear this outfit. Alexa! That one goes out to all of you that are potentially watching the stream without headphones and have an Alexa. Alexa! I hardly know her! Tee! Strawberry and pomegranate fruit bubble tea is the best. Ooh, it sounds good. I love fruit bubble tea because I never have like fruit juices. So when I do, and there's bubbles in it, it is a delicious mouthfeel. The wonderful experience. Ooh, okay, Buizel. Let's see what Buizel can do. I just love Buizel so much. Look at him! This looks like my dog. I ain't never seen a Pokemon look more like my dog. Jellied beans. I got jelly beans for, I think, my birthday or Christmas, I can't remember. I have a bag in my kitchen, which is, it's this, a long list of food incoming, by the way. Jelly beans, Gillian chocolate, I have some, like, vegan truffle chocolates, I have some avocado crisps, I have some mango chips, I have, the jellied beans. There's a lot going on, and I can't... Am I gonna die? Okay, so I'm not supposed to walk in that. I need to walk in as little as that as possible. Fun, cool. Diddly-woo. I hear it now. That's a little mustache. Oh. What if we get bubble tea tomorrow? I'm absolutely 100% down. I want that. And then you can order a milk tea for me, Spark, because I don't know what I'd want. I don't even know if I'd want chocolate, but I would want something. The best one you had was chocolate and strawberry. Would you replace strawberry with something sweet next time? You'd replace strawberry with something sweet? Was it not? Spark, what? Have you never had a strawberry before? What do you think a strawberry is? It's not like a savory thing. It's explicitly a dessert. Oh, this kid's stuck in the mud. Wow, I sure hope it gets out. I'll talk to you. You okay? Okay. Freak. What a freak. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. Oh god, more of you. And I thought that I'd actually like have to hunt for this thing. I thought I'd be looking for Roselia for the next 2 hours. To be fair, it's nearly been 45 minutes, but still. What is that clip? What is that? What is that, a copy machine? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. It was, oh, who are you? Fuck off! That's not what I said, but that was the energy I had. You think you know what I'm doing when it comes to bubble tea? Clearly you don't, because you don't know what fruits are sweet or not. You meant a non-fruit thing. A dessert? Strawberries are a dessert! I'm actually quite angry. I love strawberries. I think every dessert should have a fruit component to cut through, you know, the manufactured component. Paralysis is pretty neat. Okay, an electric tackle, 100% accuracy, 65% power, may leave with paralysis. Compared to 100% accuracy, 20% power. It's about drive. It's about power. We will not learn Nuzzle. Sorry, no, we will not learn Nuzzle. We will not devour. Create. That's not what I meant. I love strawberries too. No, you're just digging yourself a hole here. You don't understand. Your taste buds are uncultured. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm so mad. I don't even know. I'll come back for that. My taste buds are so cultured. You ever had a Medjool date? Those things are great. You ever had a brownies made out of sweet potato? No, you have not. You ever had a loaf cake made out of parsnips? No. Okay, that's quite nice. See, that's pretty cool. It prevents sleep. Why would we want to prevent sleep? I'm actually against insomnia. I think insomnia is a bad thing and we should get rid of it. That's my official stance. That we should, if we as a nation had less insomniacs and we helped and we could find a way to cure insomnia, everything would be better. What? Kachow is evolving? I'll allow this, obviously. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck yeah, Kachow. Fuck yeah! Give me your opponent insomnia, that's not very nice. Well, no, but it's not nice, which is why we would do it. On the other hand, why the fuck would giving your opponent the ability to... Like, whenever in Pokemon do you want your target to just stay awake? Is that something to use on your, like, teammates? Is it because I saw Spark? Yeah, it's the Destiny 2 vibes. You're getting secondhand Destiny. Okay, there's a little thing down there. I'm gonna go grab it. Praise Insomnia 30 minutes ago. Did I? Oh, Pokemon Taylor Ranger. Yeah, Pokemon Ranger Taylor, sorry. Oh, a Luxio? It's kind of cringe. You ever heard of a Luxray by any chance? Bejeweled dates. Bejeweled date? As in the game? No. Bejeweled dates. They're just like really sweet, kind of caramelly. And they're nice. They taste pretty good. They're a particularly nice date. Oh, one of the best things I've ever had was, right, imagine a Bejeweled date, but someone has like filled it with marzipan. It was so good. It was so good. I could have eaten so many of them. Is it because of the marzipan more than the dates? Yes. Is there any health benefit because of the dates? Yes. Do almond taste in mouth good? Yes. Because using rest can restore health. Well, that's such a niche condition. Thank you for informing me, Corvus. Thank you very much, but still. When would that happen? Bullshit. Why am I using Flame Wheel? I mean, it's working, but like... Only because I'm like double the level. There might be some new strategy in competitive Pokemon that no one uses. Yeah, see above, Johan! I see no use. Absolutely no use. Don't look so surprised, Ranger Taylor. If that is your real name. Which I don't necessarily believe it is. Oh, we found Toxic. There you are. Right there. Damn, they're over there. No, we're not talking. I was struggling to get through. Okay. Yes, I would like to cut it. I want to see if I can actually walk over those things up top. Because it looks like I should. But it didn't work. Am I missing something? That's good vibe spot. Nice. Hell yeah. Do you deserve them though? That's the question. Are your vibes really a thing that you have achieved? Or are they just happening passively to you? Hmm? Right. Blue means complete, right? Blue is a town, red is a city, that's the difference. And then orange is... We have some shit going on here that's a bit unique. And orange is just root. That's fine. We nearly... Oh, here's the city! Right. Let's find a Pokemon Center. Where is it? That's the gym! There we go. Hey, Namri, you still here? Have you sent me a code? My mother sent me a video on Facebook. This is the darkest video of the dogs I've ever seen in my life. Hold on. I'm gonna pause. This looks so cursed. Oh, that's just... Oh. That's you! Look, it's like... It's a mirror into the soul! But yeah, no, this is... It's my dog's face. To be fair... When you turn the brightness up, it's a lot better. Listen, I shouldn't have to turn the brightness to 100% just to see an image. My brightness should be at 10%. This is the healthy way to do it. Toxic Leech Seed and Giga Drain Roselia. Just piss off the AI? Yeah, I will. I absolutely will. Hang on, what do all those do? They're all draining moves, aren't they? Better Friend really is a good friend. No, I don't want to swap. Shut up. I literally just wanted to look at some summary, yeah. Hardy. What does Hardy mean? All status conditions heal when the Pokemon switches out. That is good. That's the code. Okay, where am I going? Is it upstairs? I swear it's downstairs. I'm taking a risk here. Right, and because I'm a paranoid little fool. Bye-bye. Oh, whoops. There we go. Shit! Sorry, I just realised that I have projector output instead of source projector. There we go. There is a difference. And it does matter to me. Left middle one. Cool. Q. Yes, I would like to enter... Oh, no, fuck. Okay, I did the wrong thing again. Fuck, I'm really sorry, Namri. I just started spamming A. Cool. Wait, here we go. It's enter with a code, isn't it? With the link code. Yes, I would like to save my adventure so far. 1, 5, 2, 5, 4, 2, 3. Yeah, I know that you put it in chat, so we might as well share it on screen. And I know I just said it out loud, but just in case, I'm not going to. Got above 30? 31 meta! It's almost like Nightbot is specifically messing with you for some reason. By the way, I have no idea who I'm going to trade. I guess I will trade Pachirisu, but I feel kind of rude about it. Like, I do like Pachirisu. See, now I'm just running around a little room. Where are you, Namri? I'm in this room. I'm just in the middle bit of the room, spinning in circles. You can't see it, but I am. I had such mood swings today. I mean, yeah, you were 90 something a minute ago. Meta, nice. Very slow increments, to be fair. I've never seen... No, I don't want to leave the global room. I've never seen such smaller jumps in vibes. But I still think it's very respectable. I want to do a vibe check while we wait for Namri. Vibe check. Okay, not bad, not good. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Should you go adventuring? What do you mean by that? Is that not at me? Is that because of the 78%? I'll take this opportunity to check my Snapchats. We're in this for the long haul, everyone. That's for meta? How dare you? How dare you? This is my space. You've ruined my day, Spark. You've ruined it. Sorry, I literally am just taking the opportunity to send a Snapchat. Cope? And actually I think I will answer it. I didn't go adventuring today. I can't remember what I did. Oh yeah, I just told you. It was the 5-hour thing. But actually, because it was kind of dead, so theoretically I was supposed to go on behalf of one of my societies and take a bunch of games and supposed to bring people over and play, you know, things like Exploding Kittens or Chameleon. We had Love Letter as well. All very fun games. But it was kind of dead. The club was kind of dead. So most people were just coming over, signing up to like emails, and then just leaving. Which, to be fair, if you just wanted to pop by and see what was going on, you wouldn't really want to sit down and play like a potentially 20-minute game, would you? You'd be like, I'll skip that. But it meant that I spent most of the day with the other person that I was with on committee for this thing, just playing card games. We played Solitaire. That was really fun. I had a good time. And then we did, I don't know what it was called, but it was basically like 2-person competitive Solitaire, and there were like 2 piles. That was really fun. And then I learned a bunch of like deck shuffles, so right, I have some cards here. Let's do this. You put the code in correctly, right? Probably not. I'll leave the room. I'll try again. Okay. So, welcome to the Union Room, Global Club. Yes, not with a group. Not with a group! Why do I keep clicking the wrong button? Union Room. Would I like to enter the Global Room? Yes, with the link code. Then I'm going to scroll up. Did you get the code wrong, Namri? I'm going to save my adventure again. You like the number 67, you're okay with this. It's a good number. Yeah, I can see why you'd like it. No. Okay. 1, 5, 2, 0. 5, 4, 2, 3. Right, how can I have got that wrong now? It's great. It's gonna work. Oh. Okay, so these are gift gap cards. I actually think they look pretty good. They look like this. And they're actually kind of cute. They're really nice. But I learned how to do a thing. I think I did anyway. So I learned how to, okay. This is not gonna go well. I learned how to, I learned how to, I learned how to drop a bunch of cards on the floor. And pick them all up again. Listen, it's because these are really not bendy. I've not bent them yet. I learned how to do like a deck thing. Maybe I've got to only use a few. Fuck! You know, like this kind of thing. I learned how to do that today. With better cards. Right, I'm in the room. There are so many cards on the floor. This is like the game Pick Up Sticks. A game which, for those that don't know, is a game where you drop sticks on the floor and you pick them up. And it sucks. No one likes Pick Up Sticks. Everyone fucking hates Pick Up Sticks. Myself included. God damn it. I'm gonna play solitaire instead of streaming. You've all pissed me off. Right, where's the Joker, baby? Can't find it. There it is. Don't know what the problem is. It could be my internet, it could be yours. But it is looking like maybe this is not today, if that's okay, Namri. We're now on stream and I don't know where we are. Well, I was in the global room. I'm not anymore. We're leaving. Thank you for trying, Namri. And thank you for offering. Offer again at some point, and I'll try and make it work. I'm still inactivated. If you know me, you get it. I know you, I don't get it. I don't know you. Who are you, Meta? What have you become? Who is the monster that you've created? Jesus God, these cards are just me covered in dirt and hair. I'm a clean person. I vacuum my room semi-regularly. I just also shed a lot of hair, which I feel like makes sense when you see what's currently going on. You weren't in the global room? Where were you? Wait, okay, wait. So you went up to the one to the left. Where does that go? Why are there two rooms that do different internet things? The local one? Does the local one work? We're not local. We're in like different places. Right, okay, I'm gonna try this again. Fuck it. Give me a sec. I need to create a source projector again. Are you willing to try this again? Namri. Would you like me to try and go to the local room? I also like Pachirisu, so I'm going to take out a shittier Pokemon that I don't want, so that I can trade you that. I have better friend. You know what? You can have friend. This absolute disgusting wreck of a Pokemon, you can have friend. Is that a no for global or local? Should I go to global? Let me try global. The laughs. One of them is called the hamster. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know they had names. That's valid. Hey, we're gonna do another card trick. Okay. Is that okay with everyone? So, here's the deck. It's a perfectly normal deck. It's a blue room, Namri. Except for the fact that it's barely shuffled. But still. Right, I'm gonna take one card, and then I'm gonna show you. That's your card. Okay? And then we're gonna put it down. We're gonna take it. And we're gonna put it, I don't know, like there. And then we're gonna give it a special tap. Another special tap. And this card is gonna move from all the way in here, all the way to the top. You give it a shake. There it is. Magic. Magical. Right, I'll use the same code. With a link code. That was your card, Spock. It was, I know it was, because it's a magic trick and I cheated and it was your card. So, simple dimple. I'm not gonna even save my adventure so far. I've done so much saving. I'm over it. Yes, with the link code. I have to save to... Why does it say, would you like to save your adventure so far? But if you say no, it's like, well, we won't let you in the room then. Bullshit. 1 5 2 0 5 4 2 3. Okay, I put it in right. We're good. There's the kettle, the hamster, the snort, and the singular ha. The singular ha feels, not good. It was the card! It was the card. I know it was the card. Maybe it wasn't the card. You might be right. What have you done with my card? I just took it away. What was the other trick? There was a way better trick. That was like... I don't remember what it was, but basically they all involved seeing the bottom card and then just going from there. Why does it say I'm talking to someone called Zoe? What is this room? Namri, are you called Zoe? Said give me a shout. How do I do that? Oh, I do that. Okay, I've never done that before. Okay. That wasn't my card. My card is an ace. That then? This card? This card? Sorry, this one? Sorry, no, here's the ace. Sorry, no, here's the ace. Sorry, this is the ace. Sorry. Sorry, that's the ace. Oh, this is never gonna work. There's 4 in here. You'd think I'd found it eventually. Would you like to trade? Yes. Trade will begin? Yes. Either way, whoever this person is can have friend. Name your character in your original pre-owned game. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know your copy of Diamond was pre-owned. See, I honestly don't know what it shows up for me. It should be Mellow, because it goes off the Pokemon name, not your Switch name. Which this Switch might actually just have me down as Mellow anyway. Okay. But I also learnt a shuffle today. The shuffle is where you do, you do this. So you take half. You have both halves. And then you, it needs to be down on a table so you won't see it, but it's gonna be really, really cool. That was fucking awful. You didn't see it, but this was terrible. These cards just need a stretch. They're weak cards. They're beta cards. And I need to improve them. Right, so, this is mine. This is a really fun way to pass my skills on to myself. Then we do... And then we do... that. I'm not good at card tricks. And I'll never be good at card tricks. I'm just like my father. Also, a lot of people's vibes are just hovering in the 30s today. How come? Apparently the communication partner cancelled the trade. I'm gonna try again. Did you send me a non-shiny Buizel? Is that what happened? Because I only want a shiny one. I can find a non-shiny Buizel wherever I want. It's okay, don't worry. We'll give it a go. You think the Switch is Mellow for me Animal Crossing streams? Yes, I think it is. Although Animal Crossing you get to pick a name, don't you? It doesn't just pick your Switch name. I swear you do. Also, hang on. Watch this clip for the answer may shock you. Was it not your card? I'm gonna take one card. You can see me clearly struggling to pick up 2 cards. That's your card. And then it's the Jack of Clubs. Take it. Move. And then the card I show is the Jack of Clubs. It's the same. It worked. Magic. It was the card. Magical. How dare you? You're all such liars. Liars and cheats. Shiny Buizel is just kind of piss-coloured, huh? Kind of a gross colour. Bye-bye, friend. Sending friend to Zoe. Bye-bye. I have better friend, so it's okay. I think quote just does the most recent quote. 57. Hovering around the... Yeah, we're really... No one's really getting any particularly special vibes today, are we? Kind of embarrassing for all of you. Could be having better vibes. Could be better, could be worse. Yes, I would like to quit the Pokemon trade. Cool. Thank you, Namri. Thank you for my weasel. Thank you so much. Has a Pokemon game ever given you the ability to rename a Pokemon after you've sort of bought it? And you know what I mean by bought. I mean transferred. Because I would love that. I would love to be able to take Weasel and name it a name. Piss would probably be the name. You can? Let's give this a go then. Pokemon. Weasel. Check summary. Maybe. But alas, I don't know how. You can install a shield. There's someone in a house. Okay, so actually I have to go to a place. But then I can. Okay, no. Thank you for the hint. Maybe not traded though. Oh! Swim pool? Damn, swimming pool. Right, yeah, in that case, let's swap Filbert for... We're in a swimming pool, so grass, Pokemon are good. Let's swap Filbert for Better Friend. Crash Awake is a master of water type Pokemon. Fire or ground type, but that part up to you. Well, joke's on you, I'm not gonna. Pokemon Water looks so good. Oh, also hydrate or hydrate. I will, thank you. Speaking of good looking water, this is not the stuff. That's how it works in the original Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, that's probably how it works then. I guarantee that's how it works then. In Eternity there's someone called Name Rater. So you go to the Name Rater and they can be like, oh, this is a good name. But if you think it's cringe, we can do something about that. Tuba Jackie. As in YouTuber. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. Let's do that. Hey guys. Hell yeah, Better Friend is such a good friend. This is a favorable matchup. After this, we'll have defeated four gym leaders, which means that if we can defeat a gym leader per hour, we will have defeated all gym leaders today. That I have left anyway. Roselia looks so naked from behind in a way that I'm not ready to accept. The inner child in me isn't happy. Is in fact not happy at all. But yeah, this area is really making water look so good. Oh, wait, I get it. There are buttons. I understand now. I understand. I understand now. I use the buttons. I get immediately to the gym leader, maybe? Oh fuck, okay, no, the gym leader is so far away. I'll just fight everyone I can then, we'll get some XP. It's in the game. This gym is such a slow. How's that going to make it to matching levels of insurance? Yeah, but to be fair, most places if you trip and fall, you're only going to fall in some water. Which isn't that bad. Like, it could be worse. It would be way worse, in fact. Don't slap your mud at me, sir. So rude. Honestly, so rude. But you know, absolutely mad insurance. Send me to the Pokemon insurance dealer. I have some questions for them. Because every single gym is some sort of hazard. The, like the martial arts one was basically a hazard in the sense that everything is movable. Like, what if you're just practicing some martial arts in a section of the gym and some new trainer comes in and it's like, well, let's push this out of the way. And it just slaps you in the head, you'd probably fall down and hurt yourself. And it would probably hurt quite a bit, in fact. Oh, sick. Okay, so you changed the water levels and you can't swim. That's super fun. So I want to find a blue water level. Okay. I fucking hate puzzles. With a passion. I don't think I hate anything more than a puzzle, in fact. Certainly I hate nothing less. Wait, I can go back here. So that is up to blue. What is around here? Does Pokemon play Minecraft? Water Logic? Fall in, you're fine. No, no, no. Yeah, fall in a pixel, you're okay. Fall in like, you know, something up to your knees and you're drowning. You're drowning right now. Whoa, slow down, stop drowning. Okay, so... Shitting hell. I don't get it. I don't get it. So I have to turn it up to the blue to even get around the sides. What a little funny conundrum that we have here, everyone. How funny and simple. How funny, simple, and in fact, quaint. Because then the only way I can get is over here. And once I'm here, what can I do? Can we go this way? Okay, yeah. Then if it was a green, I'd be able to get by. So is there a green button? There is a green button! We solved it. We solved the problem. Isn't the rock gym straight up a mining facility where the hard hats? I don't know. We haven't been to the rock gym yet, because I fully do not remember. We've definitely been to... Okay, the first one we did was... Maybe the first one we did was rock. Listener, it's been like 2 months. Fucking bird? Yeah, it was probably the first one. But I don't remember it. It's a mining facility and there aren't even any hard hats? Come on! Come on! Ooh, ow. So flying is apparently pretty good against me. We should use Mega Drain, actually. It's gonna hit me first and I'm gonna die. This is terrible. This is terrible and stupid. Have I emphasized that yet? This is terrible and stupid. Let's use Filbert. Cream time watch vibes. I don't like puzzles. Okay, they're fun. They have their place. Places as far away from me as you can put them. Solving things is tough. Whereas running around and hitting things and simply getting a feel for it is so much easier. Chlorine water? See, I can't... When I was younger, I used to go to a swimming pool. Well, I say I used to go, I didn't walk there myself. My dad put me in a car and drove me there. And it was always raining. That's a fun fact. It was always raining when we were on our way. Wow, a second Wingull? How creative, Damien! And it had a Subway. So I associate the smell of chlorine with the smell of Subway, and vice versa. So irreversibly that whenever I smell chlorine, I get really hungry for Subway. And whenever I smell Subway, I want to go swimming. I do still have Luxray. Yeah, I know that against water, electric grass and flying are good, right? You're about to say something disgusting? You caught yourself? What did you nearly say? You know what? You catch yourself, I trust you. Ugh, I don't like taunt. I'm a simple little character. I want less attacks. Confucius. I'm not doing something kind of puzzle related. Tomorrow we absolutely are, Meta. And if you think for 1 second I won't just be there eating my little snacks or sipping my bubble tea while you solve the puzzles. I'm gonna be involved in the puzzles, but not necessarily will I be good. Wasn't there someone on that level? Are they swimming or... There are definitely people down there, right? Are they okay? Did I just drown someone? Wait, hang on, let's go back. Were there people? So yeah, I do have Luxray. You've DM'd me. Right, let's find out. I think that would have been fine actually, Aria. It follows the trend. It's Ussie related, everyone. Fun fact. And I know how much we love Ussie related content. We go absolutely feral about Ussie related content. Wait, I broke it. I reset it, didn't I? Because I needed the blue. Fuck! Shit! Fighting for my life in the trenches. Let's go back. Green. And then blue was somewhere around here. No, it wasn't. Absolutely just wasn't. Huh? Yes it was. I had to go round. Sure. Some point swimming is a vibe. It's just a perfect natural combo that makes tons of sense. And just feels correct. Like, if you don't finish swimming and feel so absolutely feral hungry that you just want to eat like an entire Subway store, then you've not been swimming correctly. I went swimming once as a kid, and to be fair, I was probably like 15, and me and Namri went swimming, and we don't go swimming very often, so it's very, very rare, particularly at the time. And we came back from swimming, and I sat down on the chair feeling so bone tired that I think I just had a little nap. A little nap. I was in the prime of my youth, and I had a little nap. Embarrassing. Percy Jackson is real and in Pokemon? Really? In Pokemon? What's Percy Jackson doing in Pokemon? YouTuber Caitlin is about to send out a Marill. How creative, Caitlin. Did you come up with that? That's real smart. I hate these YouTubers. I'm gonna say Rosalia got her whole Roselussie out. Yeah, she did. She does. And it's disturbing. I don't want to see that. I'm already so tired. If this was a normal stream, we'd have been live for 47 minutes. As it is. As it is. Not that. Not the vibe. Aww. That looked like me when I was a kid. One of the best things to do when you were swimming in a what? T-Bolt's evolving? Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so exciting! What? Huh? Make up your mind! What a funny little creature. Honestly. So goofy. So goofy and silly. Huh? Fisher Eric? Yeah. It's so fun. Theobald's doing great. Theobald just likes being this way. Marinating. Just think how strong he's gonna be when finally he comes out the other end of this whole process. Growing up is about accepting that sometimes you cannot change things. They are the way they are. Learn to change the things you have the power to change and accept the things you can't. You know who said that? Me. I just did. Were you not listening? Come on. Come on. Take out your headphones, your little headphones. Plug them out of the computer. Or turn the full volume up on your phone, whatever you're doing. Alexa! Oh, sorry, I yelled so loud that my heart hurt. I don't know what Barboach is, but it's probably fine. Oh, it's that thing. Ew. Gross. Also, fun fact, like I hit my hand the other day, I can't remember, I think it was like on a table or something, and I bruised my hand, and you can kind of see it, it's like right there. Really hurts. Oh, it's painful. Bruised knuckles, I'm not a fan, personally, and I don't think I ever will be. Dad sent you a link to your favourite clothes shop in the US asking what you like, and now you're immediately looking for another green hoodie. Is one not enough? How many green hoodies do you want, Spark? Will you never be finished? I'm being dramatic, obviously. You have one and you like it. Immediately look for more, absolutely. Purchase like 7 of them. Why stop there? You might never get them again. Water shot? Quick attack. The user wags its tail cutely. Now lowers their attack, lowers their defense. Let's... Tackle and quick attack are exactly the same, so let's get rid of tackle. Let's go. You'll have green one, but it's so worn out. Yeah. Yeah. All the clothes just... The thing is though, they're so comfortable and they're really warm. They're like so cozy and nice. So cozy and nice, but also just like really thinned. Really easy to rip. Oh, whoa, this thing's so scary and big. Oh, it just occurred to me that the gym leader probably definitely has a Gyarados too. I also just remembered, I don't know why I just remembered this right now instead of just earlier, but I think when I was younger, I didn't realize that speed was a stat that Pokemon had. So I think I always used to assume that just the quicker you chose the move, the quicker it would happen. So I always like sped ran, picking a move without thinking, and I always got so confused. I was like, fuck, the AI was faster at picking the move than me. Stop lowering my fucking speed. I'll speed you in a minute. Wait. Oh, he wants to show me the same hoodie in different colours and explain what occasions he wears them. No, that's correct. I do that with socks, I've found. Although it's less occasions and it is just more colour coordination. But everyone has outfits they wear for different occasions. I have specific trousers that I wear for work interviews, or for if I just want to wear some black trousers. I also have hoodies for different occasions. I have a hoodie for one of my societies, a hoodie for a different one of my societies, and then this hoodie, which is on the back of the chair, and I wear if I cold. Sometimes you're cold. You don't think Theobald will be able to learn all his abilities unless he evolves, and if he evolves after a level, he would learn something as big Theobald. He won't be able to learn it at all. Really? Shit. Oh, okay, fine. You know what? We will let Theobald evolve the next time he asks. If he's really interested, then fine. But, like... If he was really interested, okay, he'd just fucking do it. Oh shit. What is the point of this? Great, so I can trap myself on the ledge, and then I can release myself from the ledge. That's literally it. What the fuck? What the hell is this puzzle, and why does the game seem to think that I care? Oh, I get it. It's so that I can go back here. Nice. Time of my life. Oh, okay. Sorry. Stupid vibes today. Is that as bad as you think? If you picked the character that the first place Mario Kart CPU picked, you would have won? No, I get that. See, both of these thought processes are fair logic for a child that is facing a game. And it's not like when you're playing a game, particularly a Nintendo game when you're younger, you're like, I wonder what the code is. I wonder what the CPU is doing. Like, I wonder what, statistics are like hidden behind my character choices. No, you're just like, damn it, that character won and I nearly picked it. I could have won. Or like, oh, I was so fast, but I guess the AI was faster than me this time. No consistency. Also, by the way, I got Weasel at level 7. He's already 17. I need to edit my best of 2021 video. When did I, when in February did I upload the best of 2021? Because I know that took me fucking forever. And that was the last one I had. So, best of 2020, I uploaded... Go away, go away. Go away. On the 8th of February, so shit. Okay, if I can get this out in the next few days then, I'll have beat my last attempt. The only reason I remembered that is because there's a joke in it where... Do you remember when we were playing Gone Home? There was that card, and it was a picture of a dog, and it said happy 17th birthday, and it was like, oh, this dog's turned 17! The number 17 is broken for me. I will not. You can send out as many shallow as you want. As many shalussi as you like. Gone Home was fun. Do you remember how fucking scared I was? Did we play it shortly after playing actual horror games? Is that what it was? Like, we were too horrified. I feel like it has to have been, right? Because it wasn't that scary. It's just more atmospheric after Resident Evil 7. I sure hope so, otherwise it's just embarrassing. We played quite a few games this year. Not that many though. Not as many as you'd hope. But I was realizing because Penny of Snapcube did a best of. Okay, shut up. Did a best of. No, it wasn't a best of. It was a ranked list of all the games that she's played this year, and I was like, oh, that's a good idea. It's a tier list, but also it's a bit more personal. And I thought it'd be nice to maybe do a tier list of all the games that I've streamed in the past couple of years. But also, it's actually not that many. It's like 26 games. We could do that in 10 minutes, unless we had strong opinions, which we might. I don't know. Right, do we have a revive? Oh, we have so many revives, right. Better friend! And then, let's do something else. Was Edith Finch 2020? Edith Finch was like August or October. Might have been October of 2020. No, it was probably August of 2020. Wait, did I just hear something? No, I did not. Cool. So, 28 out of 56. So that would take me to 48. But I don't need 60. 60, 70, 88. Okay, let's do a couple potions then. Yeah, Edith Finch was really great. I think I recently, because as well recently some friends posted in a Discord server like this empty template for essentially, you know, the kind of thing where it's like, what's your favorite game, favorite protagonist, favorite story, game that you love but everyone hates, game that you hate but everyone loves. And I think I put Edith Finch as my favorite story, which wasn't something I knew I even felt, but I really did enjoy Edith Finch. Right, fuck you. Fuck you! And your stupid hair! It would be fun, rank Destiny 2. I've technically played Destiny 2. Oh, the thing is, as fun as doing a tier list of the games we've played would be, about 85% of the games that I've played in the past 2 years have been games that have been recommended by people because they said, like, they sincerely love them. So I'm gonna feel really bad ranking a game and being like, yeah, I'm sorry, this is C tier to me. And, you know, one of you are like, but I love this game. I love this game so much. No, now I think about it, I can't think of many game stories that you've liked. Yeah, right? Like, this tier thing, I want to find it quickly. Because some of the categories, I was like, I've never had an opinion that strong about a game. But I really wanted to. I really wanted... Yeah, so it was favourite game of all time, favourite series, best soundtrack, favourite protagonist, favourite villain, best story, haven't played but want to, you love but everyone hates, you hate but everyone loves, best art style, favourite ending, favourite boss fight, childhood game, relaxing game, stressful game. I put Limbo for that, by the way. Fuck Limbo. Game you always come back to, guilty pleasure, and tons of hours played. So, you know, that was a really fun little thing. It's a fun thing. But it occurred to me where I was like, Edith Finch has a good story. And I really enjoyed Resident Evil 7, for example. But would I say it has a story that I love? I don't know about that. Let's bet on Gyarados being faster than me. This is not a favourable matchup. Please say that bad. What if I rank Destiny 2 low, How are you gonna feel about that? You're gonna feel awful. You're gonna feel so bad when I rank Destiny 2 at like a D tier or something. Which isn't to say it's bad. You'll agree? You have 1,500 hours in it, Spark. And you'd agree? Disgusting. You rewatched Edith Finch the other day and you were just crying. It's so good, but so sad. To be honest, I'd say Edith Finch is probably my favourite story and favourite ending. I can't remember what I put for favourite ending. I want to look, actually. I said that my favourite ending was A Plague Tale: Innocence. Don't even know if I agree with that right now, but sure. Absolutely fine. Right, if we can take out this Gyarados, I'm gonna feel pretty good. No! Fuck you! Plague Tale was good. Actually, no, I know why I said it was my favourite ending, because I remembered that the ending is where, you know, you beat the rat thing, which is pretty fun, but then you get to just spend some time walking through that village in the snow, and then you get on the back of the car, and especially knowing that it's going to have a sequel, I actually think I do quite like that ending. Best art style is Abzu. Anyone who wants to disagree can fight me. No, I don't want to fight you. I do want to find out if I agree, though. As Abzu game. Abzu nuts. Okay, this looks pretty stunning. 2017 BAFTA nominated game. It's beautiful. Very beautiful, in fact. Who's it made by? 'Cause it says it's an indie game, but it kind of reminds me almost a little bit of like Inside or Limbo. Ugh. Fuck Limbo. Yeah, Limbo was my stressful game. Tons of hours played. I just put Civ 5. I only have like 90 hours in Civ 5, but there were too many points where it was asking for something, and I was like, oh, the answer is Hollow Knight. Favorite game? Hollow Knight. Favorite series? Hollow Knight. Most hours played? Hollow Knight. Best music? Hollow Knight. And then I started feeling a little bit bad that my one personality trait when it comes to games is just, hey, you heard of Hollow Knight? Well, no, actually, that's a lie. My one personality trait when it comes to games is, this is really hard. Followed by Hollow Knight. Right. That is Bite. Might make flinch. Let's get rid of Growl. I quite like Bite. I think that's fun. If Finch was incredible, it was. It absolutely was. What did I say for best art style, actually? I said Hades. Interesting. I think it's just because I was trying to do it based on games I liked, and I realised that visually Hades is very... I mean, they have the character designs, right? Best art style, admittedly... Quagsire. No. I don't want to win this gym. Oh, look at this fucking dude. I don't want to win this gym just using Theobald. But then, you know, Theobald might evolve. Which would be nice. Good for them. Good for them. Limbo bad, maybe. It's so bad. It's disgusting. It absolutely the worst. The answer's a Hollow Knight. They're all... When did Better Friend... Oh, this is not looking so good, is it? Right, let's bring out Filbert, because I know that water is bad against fire. Well, the other way around, but Filbert's also a really high level, so we're just going to try anyway and use fighting. Cool. Cool. The answer is all Hollow Knight. It is, it is. I'm just such a shill for Hollow Knight, but I really love that game. You found a hoodie contender? Is it a delightful shade of green? Is it particularly unique and fun? I love that for you. Bloodborne really vibes. Bloodborne is good. I think I wish so bad I was better at it. I really wish I was better at it. Because I've been watching RT gameplay and watching someone that sort of just instinctively understands the timing a bit more. Or maybe just panics less. It's quite nice. It's definitely a fun game to watch when people know what they're doing. Yeah, let's do that. I also just saw Quagsire heart. So true. Damn! Weasel can eat nuts! These nuts. It gets easier unless you spam attacks. What's that in reference to? Oh, Bloodborne, Bloodborne, yeah. Bloodborne definitely looks easier the more that you actually just take your time, you back away. Gross. Looks like you might cry. No, don't cry, you're so sexy. Haha, unless. I'm kidding, I'm really kidding. Yeah, I think that's what I struggle with. So it occurred to me as well with games like like Ben 10 Protector of Earth, and also incidentally Yakuza 0, that all of these games have like combos, and also Smash Bros. Like any game with combos, I just get so, I don't want to learn them, so I just go, and sometimes it works. Okay, Crash Awake was actually super easy. Halfway there. Halfway there. We've been streaming for 1 hour and 35 minutes. We travelled across one road and we got to one gym. This is so sad. And now I think we have to battle Team Galactic or something. I don't know anymore. I should look at my TMs. I must have some really nice ones. Brine inflicts double the damage on targets with less than half HP. That is good. That is nice. Be nice if you could end battles decisively, sir. As it is, you lost. You loser. You cringe loser. I'm gonna have some water. Thank you, Hydro Dydro. Your favourite thing to do in Bloodborne is the dodge attack and single-hand attack into two-hand combos. Combos! Ugh. No, I get it. I should learn them. I should have more patience for stuff like that. I think it's why I liked Hollow Knight so much. Because a lot of Hollow Knight is learning to move so that you can deal with an opponent and do certain things. But when you got to an opponent, it wasn't combos. It was just press a button to attack. Maybe press a different one to do a different attack, and that's it. Whereas when there's combos, I just get so stressed. You fellow time play Spot thinks you can't combo or attack. Well, it's hard. It's hard. I play so many games just by sitting there and pressing 2 buttons over and over again. And it is on me. I should definitely learn to be better. But also, that just feels more fun to me so far in my life. Are you atting me right now, Pokemon? Well, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm doing it to be funny. And it's working. I'm hilarious. Try exploring Pastoria City. Job to deliver this to the lake. No making boo-boos. I hate you. You're going to the lake? I won't follow you. Is this the lake that we were at the beginning of the game? Let's look at the map. Yeah, probably. God, there are so many areas we've yet to go to. Sunyshore City, Pokemon League, Route 229. All of this shit that's just being covered by my webcam. Snowpoint City? Lakefront. It might be there then that we're going to next. That would be fun! You love Hollow Knight simplicity? Yeah, I do. It's hard, but it's not complicated. I require that. I'm a very simple being. I like my life to be simple. Thank you for the berry. Buried these nuts. Sorry, I want to be better. There's no combo attacks in Genshin, just attacks and abilities. Yeah, you say that, but like there are so many buttons. And they all do different things. Yeah, you have to combo the attacks and abilities. And you have to switch between characters and do different things. It's such bullshit. Should I just chase them? Hugo's been detected. Increased your vibes? Maybe it was Hugo that increased your vibes. His arrival is fortuitous. And also portentous. Pretentious, not portentous. Portentous these nuts. Sorry. Ooga Booga and eventually beat it, just slower. Nah. Nah, why would I be slow? With the taste of these spikes, you're gonna die. They're toxic. You're slipping under. Better friend used toxic spikes. Damn, my friend is toxic. I'm gonna use them again. I can't remember what toxic spikes even do. I'm gone. Head empty. Hugo's been detected. Is it just that if that Pokemon switches out, it's gonna be painful? Yeah. That's true. Cool. Well, that's actually probably a good thing. Because Hugo will definitely have more than this one bird. Like, definitely. Then let's just use Leech Seed. Nice. And then maybe just Giga Drain? Gain some of your data? Drain you of your gigs? What the fuck is it doing? Why is it just raising its evasiveness and its speed? And it's like, why? Why? Just attack me! You do it once, yeah. I learn. We learn as we go. I imagine Spikes is kind of the same. Let's just, This attack never misses? Like, never? Even if the bird is being really evasive? Stop being so evasive. My friend is so much better than yours, Hugo. Never by game developers even try, especially after the masterpiece that was Phantom Protector of Earth was released. These people don't understand that the game will never measure up. Does From Software not understand that none of their combat systems will be remotely comparable? Johan, you've said what we've all been thinking. Honestly? Oh. Okay, I kind of see the point of leveling up your stuff there. But your Starly's still fucking dead, so like... Wow. I'm sure it was so worth putting in all of those, like, stat boosts. So fun. But no, Bedtime was perfect. It was a perfect game. It had the best combat system. Because when you did learn the combos, they were so good that they stuck in your head. And you just wanted to keep going and keep pushing on. And on and on and on and on. Which was just really fun. It was a perfect game. And there is nothing I can say to change that. Always Leech Seed, good. Leech Seed is good. I don't know. I think it's because it does minimal damage. This is the Piss Buizel, by the way. It's fucking piss. Oh no, your horse is made out of fire. My little weasel is made out of breeze. Fuck you, waters your Ponyta. Yeah, I love the draining things. I love any Pokemon move that drains the opponent of its health. It just gives it back to you. Because there's an inherent poison. There's an inherent comedy of just hurting them a little bit, but gaining, I think. Piss! Oh no! The weasel! It's piss! It just looks drenched. Clean up! This is inappropriate for the setting. Take it outside. I want bubble tea. There's that one bubble tea place that's open till 10. Order that. Nah. I'll just wait. I'll just be really sad until then. Just thinking about how much bubble tea I could be drinking right now. If I just got up and went. Weasel is wearing today on my shadow. Like, listen, to be fair, it isn't even 2 days old. Okay, no, actually it's exactly 2 days old, because I wore it Monday night. But I'm getting really good. I'm just doing a straight line now. Admittedly, it's kind of, not great eyeliner. So instead of just, you know the straight line thing that looks really good, and it's like a point and it's crisp. Mine, I think it's because I close my eyes when I do it, so it ends up just being really wobbly, but it's also like a Nike tick. No, don't forget water gun. No. Star-shaped rays. Does 60 always hisses? Hisses? Always hisses. Well, that's better than quick attack in my opinion. Going first is good. Right, no, right. I just need to accept I don't do shit with stats. Let's stop saving stat moves with the logic that I'll learn. I won't learn. T-Swift. The Swift. Weasel T-Swift. Roselia is grass, right? So let's switch to Fire Monkey, who's also incidentally wearing 2-day-old eyeshadow. Look. See? Look. I told you. Except it's the red eyeliner from earlier that we were talking about. Spot. Vibes. Vibes bad. My vibe's better. My vibe's better. Told you. Told you. Told you they were better. They're not even that good. They're still 50%. 50% of these nuts. I want bubble tea. I don't get the bubble tea places that will deliver because I can't really bother to walk down the road when I could just get bubble tea tomorrow. Who else is out here delivering bubble tea? At like 9:15. Well, what else could I order? I just want something to be delivered to me. I just want to press some buttons and have something come to my house. Please. Please. People also search for KFC. Ah yes, I know when I want bubble tea. I also would like KFC. Bubble tea, KFC, tea-stained egg. Do KFC still do crush'ems? They do a lot of chicken. Wow, this is so much chicken. Does it ever stop? Come on, it's Veganuary. Have you got the weird corn stuff again? Yes! Vegan burger. Or alternatively, their hit new option, vegan burger with a drink. Which is great. Bubble tea these nuts. Bubble these nuts. KFC is just a wild ride. They have a cookie as being listed as a snack, but they also have a mini fillet and like just a single piece of chicken as being a snack. I suppose to some people. They'll deliver Destiny 2. I won't. I never will. Stop. No, reset brain. I have Destiny 2. You don't need to deliver it to me. Like, I absolutely have the game. I just haven't played it in ages because it breaks my mind. Prinplup, that's water. We're gonna switch. Ka-chow! It's just ice. They're all ice. They are. The best part of a crush'em is when you sip through the straw and you're like, what are these coming up through the straw? I wonder what's going on down there. You give it a poke and it's all just ice. Right, they have Pepsi Max. They have chicken for children. And then they have, oh, I could donate £3 to... I could donate 50p to Comic Relief. Is that, can I just can I just deliver 50p to, this is so funny. I'm sorry, I'm paying attention. Sorry, so this KFC, you can order a 50p donation to Comic Relief, but it still says deliver in 20 to 40 minutes. You can still request cutlery, and they still put on a £1.49 delivery fee and a £2 small order fee. Like, what do you mean you're charging me? Sorry, and a 49p service fee. Why are you charging me? Like a little under £4 to donate 50p to Comic Relief. Fine, I'll donate £3.50 to Comic Relief. How much delivery now? Okay, so there's still a £2 I could donate £3.50 to Comic Relief for £7.48. That's super neat. Can I get a donation to Comic Relief with ketchup? Yeah, can I have 3 things, KFC? I want some ketchup, I want some cutlery, and I want you to donate 50p to Comic Relief. Oh. I love the world. KFC flavored bubble tea. You joke, Johan. That has to be a thing. I believe we live in a world where that's a thing. The user relaxes and lightens its body. No. Oh, wait. That sharply raises speed. That raises evasiveness. Endeavor is good, but am I ever going to use it? Good point. Staravia is already so fast. Yeah, I don't care. God, we're leveling up a lot this round. I feel like all I'm doing is just basically ignoring the game. Do you have a bad crushums or something? Crushums are great. And they'd still do them, it's just not on delivery. This sucks. I would deliver... What? Theobald's evolving? Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got this. Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations. Wow, I think we deserved this. This feels earned. There you go, folks. Here's how you manufacture a sense of success. We already have close combat. Why is my normal flying type trying to learn psychic and fighting moves? To be fair, it's a good move. No. I would like to give up on learning this super fun move. I got beat because I was careless. You got beat because I wanted you to get beat, Hugo. You should chase him down. My best friend Hugo fights me and then tells me to go chase an adult man to the lake. It's like you don't care about my safety, Hugo, and in fact actively want me to come to harm. Which I find very unfair. We're only friends because you live next door. You're not my real friend. Yes, I would like to rest my Pokemon. What's the next gym? Well, we're going to the lake that's theoretically up north, right? Although, I'm gonna check the map. There we go. Because that was going right. Oh, okay. So it's literally just the lake that's to the right. That's it. Cool. Off we go. How much Pokemon do you think we're gonna get through today, everyone? Do you think we're gonna beat one more boss, or do you think that we're gonna beat the remaining 4? What's your bet? Because I think we're gonna beat all 4. Easily. Let's just run to Team Galactic and not have any consequences. Where are you? There you are. There you are. Yeah. I'm gonna defeat you immediately. And there will not be any consequences. What? Where are you going? Where are you going? This is here? Oh, I swear to God. So when we were at this beach, and I was like, I guess we can't get to the city that way. So we went from all the way to Veilstone, we went all the way down here. We got to this point, we were like, I guess we have to backtrack. And we then proceeded to go all the way around here. When there was just a secret shortcut. Just right here. I feel so deeply betrayed. This is the exact same feeling I had when we were playing Hollow Knight. And Trash didn't tell me about the little shortcut that would have taken me to Kingdom's Edge. I'm so fucking angry. I'm so mad. I just have to keep following this guy then, right? Cool. Nice. Nice. How are we doing? Agony, Bright. Absolute agony. In my defense, that was funny. That's not a defense. It wasn't funny, actually. It's actually very stressful for me. It wasn't stressful. We had to do more. But it was funny. It was funny. There you are. The new universe. It's giving me goosebumps thinking about it, so we use this. Wow, I'm learning so much plot from this one grunt. Popping off. At least this guy doesn't want to fight a child. That's a nice thing to do. Try not to spiral. Do you need distraction? If you need distraction, come hang out. We're going to do something equally stressful as spiraling, and that is following a guy to the lake. You ever followed a guy to the lake, Bright? It's not fun. Not as fun as it sounds. And it doesn't even sound that fun. It sounds actually quite unpleasant, and it is. You have one Pokemon? It's a Glameow? God, you're my icon. I love you so much. Doesn't really want to fight a child. Runs away from me. Only has one Pokemon and it's just a pet cat. A really weak pet cat. Oh no, okay, admittedly, we're both just avoiding each other. Yeah, when it was funny when you did that, Trash, because you actively knew that was a thing and didn't tell me. This way it's not funny, because it's not that someone knew it was a thing and didn't tell me. It's simply that we didn't know it was a thing, and we went the long way for no reason. Mega Drain. Please don't hurt me. Oh god, that was pretty damaging, to be fair. I would like a snack. Maybe I'll go with digestive. A little digestive. Blue-green was the thing. Blue-green? Why didn't you say anything? To be fair, we got better friend out of this, so it was worth it. I'm glad that we did it. But blue-green? They forgot. That's fair. It's not like I'd remember. Griffin said at the time that it's really badly communicated. So, what you gonna do, eh? Get over it, I guess. I want chocolate spread too. I should have ordered bubble tea an hour ago. I should have. You can have bubble tea 2 days in a row. You know who said that? Can't remember the name. The YouTuber that made the Boba Manifesto. Which, I mean, let me just play a little bit of it for you now. Ooh, no. No, I'm not trying to connect to a device. Boba Manifesto. I'm going to drink. Chris Fleming! Sorry, it's an ad for Deliveroo. Give me a mo. It's an ad for a car dealer. I am so in the market for a car. What an amazing targeted ad. But yeah, that guy says that it's okay to have bubble tea. It's not just a treat, it's an everyday thing. It's actually a good thing. It's healthy for you. I wish I got to use it at the lake. No. Simply give it to me instead. You return with a Mr. Kipling apple pie and custard. Oh, that sounds so good. I want that. I want to eat a little... I'm going to go get digestives. I don't care. I do want bubble tea, but I also don't want bubble tea, you know? It's one of those situations where ultimately I don't want to drink bubble tea. I've had a nice coffee today. I've had enough dairy and caffeine. Admittedly, I had soy milk, but you know what I mean. Dancing Queen. But I am going to go grab a biscuit because I didn't have... Well, no, I had a reasonable amount. I had like noodles and peas. And then these like katsu vegan chicken bites. It was good. It was nice. Check Snapchat to feel age. Oh my god. I do feel age. Holy shit. That was a year ago? Wow. Time flies. Without your permission. I'm gonna go grab biscuits. Give me a moment. I'll be back. So, ultimately I just wanted to put some chocolate spread on some biscuits, but I also absolutely can't be bothered to get out a knife. So we have some chocolate spread, Jim Jams, and we have a box of biscuits. And we're gonna do a fun little life hack for you. If you open a box of biscuits and a fake Nutella at the same time, you can dip a biscuit in Nutella and there are no consequences because this is your house and no one else should be eating your Nutella without your permission. White chocolate and hazelnut spread from Morrison's? That sounds so good. Like a duo one? I love duo spreads. At least I would if I wasn't eating this one. We work at Vogue. Thank you, son. Is that a really specific... That seems like a really specific vibe. I didn't think many people possessed. Cool, cool. I'll take it. I'll work for Vogue, sure. Put me on fashion editorial. I will decide what the future of fashion is. Now, who are you, ma'am? What are you doing here? Can I speak to you? I can only speak to my little flying thing. Not even flying, it's simply a monkey. Who are you? Cyrus? Seriously, why won't you talk to me? There we go. Hello, Cynthia. Researching folklore of the lake. Doesn't appear as if the lake is open to the public. Have you heard the folklore? They say there's an island and a mysterious Pokemon there, and no one must enter the Chamber of Secrets. Sorry to change the subject, but have you seen the group of Psyduck? That's right. That group of Psyduck, you should use this medicine on them. I love, Cynthia, change of subject, go drug some ducks, no last name. That's my favourite character. Just white chocolate, do spreads terrify you? Why? They're so good. The joy is that they're double. Teehee. This is so good. Nice. I don't think I could handle just a white chocolate spread. I feel like that wouldn't taste good. But my standards are clearly low because I am dipping a knockoff digestive biscuit in genuinely... It's delicious, I promise. But the joy of this is that this is no added sugar, natural ingredients based chocolate spread. So the ingredients are maltitol, vegetable oils, hazelnuts, cocoa, skimmed milk powder, whey powder, brackets milk, emulsifier, and natural flavorings. Which, what the fuck do you mean natural ingredients? This is just the same thing that's in a Nutella. It's just that you describe your cocoa as fat reduced. Don't reduce the fat in my Nutella, even if it tastes good. I wonder what Cynthia's job is. I hope it's... Sorry, I also missed your message from earlier, bro. You said that you have a GP appointment tomorrow. I can see if you're stressed about that. Be distracted. Don't think about it. It's tomorrow. And future you will deal with it. You'll be good. Whatever it is. Something was Arceus Rising Day 1 stream. I want to. But it comes out in 2 days, right? I'm playing Skyrim on Saturday. So the earliest we could get to it is next Monday, and ideally I would finish this game first. So I cannot be bought, son. I do want to play it quite early though, when it comes out. Secret medicine. Ugh. Bit weird, Cynthia. It may help you uncover the secret behind the mysterious Pokemon you're searching for. I hope you get to meet every Pokemon there is to see. See you later. I love Cynthia. But Cynthia did just give me a drug and tell me to give it some Pokemon. Which is, by definition, very sus. So sus. Absolutely sus. Like the quirky main character in a slice of life comedy drama about an underappreciated office worker who moved to the big city. Do you mean New Girl? I feel like that's what I look like. I feel like I'm very much giving twee. Who's that girl? It's me! Why did I use toxic spikes? Why? Why? Come on. Let's speed past my bad decision, okay? Let's get out of there. Because I feel bad, I'm gonna use leaf seed. And then I'm gonna also dip some more biscuits and some stuff out of guilt. Also, Nutella popcorn. Pretty good. I'm gonna use my next Pokemon. You added me as a mod, so you must clearly have low standards. No, absolutely not. I actually have high standards. I have 3 mods. And I haven't increased that number. So clearly my standards are very, very high. I picked 3 people I trust, and then was like, no more. Never again. Tee-hee. Fat increased Choco spread. So true. Necessary. We as a society need to stop taking the fat out of our chocolate spreads. Put it back in. On the plus side, this tastes really strongly of hazelnut. It's good. You cannot sleep down to panic attacks about dying. You're not dying. You're okay. I relate to the not being able to sleep because of thinking about that. Admittedly, for me, it's not panic attacks. But I do get very stressed about that when I'm falling asleep and it's really hard. But I know it's awful advice because it's always hard to do. But however you need to distract yourself, you gotta do it. Unfortunately for me, that ends up being, oh no, it's 11 PM and I'm really tired and I can't sleep because I'm thinking about this thing. Time to stay awake for another hour to reset my brain, get even more tired, but eventually get out of those thoughts. But that's not, you know, that's a lot easier said than done. Oh, all the way over there. So gross. Absolutely the grossest. The lol makes it a cry for help. Yeah, the lol definitely emphasizes the cry. I feel like no one uses that lol when they're like, haha, this is fine and funny and there's nothing else going on. Choco spread! You have to get boosted tomorrow, Blue Green? Nice. I mean, not nice for the element of having to get stabbed in the arm, but it's very pog to be boosted. I'm personally boosted, and since being boosted, I'm a stronger human being. I'm healthier, and I'm happier because I got boosted. There's chocolate on my hands. There is actually chocolate on my hands. We live in a good world where I can sit here on a Wednesday evening and dip chocolate, biscuits, etc. My hands are sticky. This sucks. I say we live in a good world. I don't like this. On the plus side, at least we fought everyone over here simply by happenstance, really. Big root. I'm chow anyway. I think we need to go up. You've been sore for the last 2 months on something and you're getting so many symptoms of major anxiety around the subject, intensely worse. So many symptoms? Symptoms of what? Symptoms of just something that feels wrong. Because I do imagine, very unfortunately, because this doesn't make it easier, I imagine a lot of the symptoms are probably connected to the stress and the anxiety. And I'm not saying, have you tried being not stressed? I just mean, a lot of these things are probably just compounded by the anxiety. So the more anxiety you feel, the more symptoms appear that imply that there's something wrong. And then the more anxious you get, and then the more symptoms you get. And I imagine it's very stressful and very uncomfortable. But if you can go to the GP and get it checked out, and have them give you an answer on what is there and what is solvable, then you'll at least be able to have an idea of what is due to the stress of what you have. Because I imagine a lot of it is stress. So much of human health is just, my body is currently dealing with a thing, and my brain is very stressed about that thing. Biscuits and gravy, but chocolate gravy? Well, yeah, but they're not like American biscuits. These are more like, they're not crackers, but I suppose maybe. What is the closest thing to a digestive in America? Like, what do people get? Hearing corn cheetahs in the chat. Fortunately, I've not had to quarantine since 2020. I'm sorry, mine. Are you stuck inside by any chance with some Rona? Some Rona. Okay, I'm starting to not enjoy this as much. I'm starting to be very bored of consuming this much sugar dipped biscuits. Better vibes, but everyone's still quite low. 97 for Bright. Very nice. They call it a biscuit, I think, or a cookie if they feel like being horribly wrong with the nomenclature. Yeah, this is a cookie. And a good one. Okay, yeah, right, from what you've sent me with this list, I am not a medical doctor, obviously. A lot of these things are, like, anxiety associated. A lot of these things are the things that my mum has described having. In fact, not the top one, but the number 3, number 4, number 7, number 8, number 9, number 10. So, like, a good half of that list are things that my mum has recently explained to me that she has felt. And her thinking is it's either anxiety or the menopause. So, could be either, Bright. I don't mean to make light of the situation, but you're probably going through the menopause. I'm sorry. Are you going on Genshin at the end of the stream? I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Because I want to do as much Pokemon as I can today. To try and actually, like, I was going to say win. But just so that we can try and get to Legends Arceus sooner rather than later. Okay, so it is up and left. Because I'm really looking forward to Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's a new kind of Pokemon game and I'm excited! Not number 3. Not number 3. Not number 3 at all. Oh god. Last month, so you've had multiple symptoms every day. It's rare that you don't have one at any given time. In that case, it is a very, very good thing that you're going to the GP. Because they will likely be able to say to you, you know, it's this thing. Here's the medication that you need to take. Or here's the lifestyle change. Unfortunately, you could end up with the solution of, oh, this is just chronic pain. We have no answer for what this is. But for whatever it is, there will be a manageable, reasonable medical solution. Right, I believe that. So going to the GP will help. At the very least, you'll be starting the process of being able to have that solution. Because it must be so stressful to have all these symptoms of something and have absolutely no clue what is going on with you. Like, it must suck. But the only way to solve that is to have, you know, someone that did a medical degree like 20 years ago like assess you and figure out what's going on. And they will give you a solution, even if it takes a little while. And then hopefully they'll be able to deal with the symptoms that are maybe, I'm going to say biological, even though anxiety and anxiety-related symptoms are also biological. You know, if they can deal with those, they can hopefully make less stress. So there's less stress, less anxiety, less symptoms. Is the goal, obviously. Wait, where am I? Where was I supposed to be going? Fuck. I missed it. I need to go back up. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh, fuck. They're not back north, but they are technically north. Not all the way back. The open world, it's gonna be sad, the new Pokemon. Feels really empty. Really? I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, I'm looking forward to trying it at the very least. If it's terrible, it's terrible. You'll do what you can. See what you can. Shoddy graphics aside, you really don't like the texturing. Apparently it's pretty good. Yeah, if people have been able to play it, I remember my brother told me that something was going on with people having some sort of early access, but he implied that it was maybe just that it was preloading. I don't remember if he implied that they could play it. The open world's either gonna go hard or really ruin it. I don't blame them for trying though. Yeah, I mean, I think it was about time, because they've not tried this kind of thing in Pokemon before, right? I've eaten a good half of this thing. Whoops. Whoop. It's my favourite sound in the world. I can't hear it because I'm not wearing my headphones, but you know. Doo-hoo. Oh. Better friend is fast asleep. Kricketoo's kind of good, actually. Kind of based. Kind of popping off. Popping off. Yeah, no, I mean, I do. My opinion with Legends Arceus so far is I've seen nothing of the gameplay, but if it feels more like, I want it to be the good components of Breath of the Wild, and I want it to be the good components of Pokemon. And if it is anything less than that, I will feel a little bit sad. I need my bike. Where is my bike? There is my bike. I'm going to use my bike. There we go. And then I'm pretty sure the Psyduck are like up here. They are! Cool! We can drug them. Before I do that, I'm gonna go put my biscuits away because I had 2 and that feels like a good amount to have eaten. PogChamp, give me 4 minutes. 1 minute even. Count down. The fun of shutting my door even though I'm the only one in the house out of absolute fear and reckless nervousness. Sip, sip. Even if it doesn't feel right, they have to have tried. Yeah, I kind of agree. It's interesting, at least. Thank you for the bit, Sprite. Whoop. Whoop. My mouth kind of hurts. Do you think there's something weird about a spread made out of chocolate and hazelnuts that claims to be reduced fat? Do you think that's weird? We cured the Psyduck of their chronic headaches. Oh yeah, I forget that the lore of Psyduck is that they are miserable and in pain all the time because of their chronic headaches. No one's been able to figure out what triggers it, but Cynthia has created a medicine to cure it? Oh yeah, it's just paracetamol, obviously, son, but Cynthia's invented paracetamol? Deliver this old charm to my grandma. I know there's some rare Pokemon between here and Celestic, so it will be worth your while to go. Sure. But what if, until I give it to your grandmother, I have it instead? Dullala whoop. Can I get a dullala whoop in the chat, please? You recognize her right away. She's the elder. As for location, look on your map. Thank you. I remember loving Cynthia when I was a kid. In a really explicable way. Okay. Celestic Town. So we're beginning to head north. North. Dullala whoop. How many, Thank you, of course. How many Great Balls do we have? That's fine.
Whoop.
Dilla whoop. Thank you. By the way, when I said give me some Dilla whoops in the chat, I did not necessarily mean bits. It's fine. I will just take them in text. People managed to get Legends Arceus early, illegally and otherwise, and review copies have been played. So there's footage out there, surely. And I've just not seen it? Bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna run. I'm also actually gonna make the effort to journey down to go to a Pokemon Center. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Because my Roselia is asleep, and also I don't actually think I want her on my team. No, I do. I'm being silly. Of course I'm being silly. Someone should timestamp all the Cricketune encounters you've had and compile it. Nice, yeah, sure. I'll just make a new one. I'll scrap Mellow 2021 and I'll just make that instead. The ETA is that all of the clips are edited in order. I am probably about halfway through adding on little final touches that I like doing, you know, like zooming in on my face at a particularly funny time, adding a picture of beans on the screen, little things like that. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to add something at the end or the beginning that was a bit more of like a personal thank you everyone for hanging out in the past year. But the more and more time passes, I'm like, I could technically render it and get it out like right now. I just doesn't feel done yet. And it's, I don't know what that means. Because when I did the last one, it felt done. But the last one had so much better editing put into it. Like, I compiled a bunch of Hello Ladies from spread out over the streams at the beginning of the last one. The ending of the last one had XOXO, 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 Go Piss Girl. And it was nice. Like, it felt really good. And then this one's just, it's literally just a clip compilation, and there's nothing special about it. It's a clip compilation of the year, and I just want there to be something more to it. And maybe I'm looking at it from the perspective of, okay, maybe this one's just a bit more sincere, and that's why I'll add that bit at the end.
I am Shoto from UA
and I want to be a hero. My father, Endeavour, is currently the #1 hero, but to be frank, I've always hated him and want to forge my own path in the world of pros. My child. I genuinely said the majority of that off the top of my head. So thank you for thoroughly instilling that in my brain, Bright. Just get clips of you doing 5 weenies and for each clip take a word and remake it. See, things like this would have been great if I'd have thought of this idea at like the beginning of the year and actually taken some of those clips myself. God, also I'm so behind on Twitch. Give me a mo. People have been freaking out about the size variations. Yeah, no, I've heard good stuff. I've heard that some Pokemon are really, really big and then some are really, really small, which sounds just absolutely adorable in ways I cannot even explain. Right, let's get my revives up to apparently 3, sure. How many super potions? That's okay. We've got good numbers of everything else. We'll just head out. Your clipping sprees really help. They do. They really help. I should go back and clip things more often that I'm proud of. Like specific bits. Because there are moments sometimes that I'm like, oh, I really liked that moment. But it was maybe not super clippable. Or was maybe a bit long. But I am really, really grateful. Because, yeah, I would not be able to make these Best of 2021 videos. These best of videos if not for people, but particularly you, Corvus, clipping stuff. It really does make my life so much easier. Because especially this year, I really didn't save and download many of my my VODs. So yeah, so because I didn't save many of my VODs, it means there's like a whole 9 months where all we have is clips and nothing else. Beans on the screen. Yeah, there's a moment where there's a reason to have beans on the screen. That meme you made? That's why it doesn't feel finished. There are a couple memes. There's memes you've made, and I think a couple memes that 12E has made. And I was going to put them in and actually credit you both. And then I forgot. I'm writing this down. It's bullshit that I keep forgetting. That's my shopping list. This is my stream rec list. Add to best of. 12E and Bright's memes.
Whoop.
Whoop. Thank you. Because there's a few things. Should get the mini. Oh no, I read that. Let's use Flame Wheel. Let's bully this bug. No, it's been fun to make. I like making the best of videos. But last year I put a lot more effort into making it, like, edited well. This year it is just very, I compiled some clips. It's just a 18-minute clip compilation. And it just feels like it's not done. It feels like there's something that is just waiting to be added to it that I haven't figured out yet. But yeah, adding, fucking whoop. So adding memes that other people have made would be really good, I think. You can add your porn tape. Yeah, I mean, sure, if you want. If you're okay with that, I'll absolutely do that. Sure, pass it over, and then I'll just put that in. Dope. I swear I have See, this is why Pokemon takes us a crazy long time, because I just sit here and I'm like, I swear I have this thing. Maybe not. Memes for Twitch? Maybe it's on my on my laptop. Wait, fun fact, wait. Why can we hear the game? Game, go away. Fine, where is it? This one.
Who is the girl I see staring straight back at me?
So that's really good, Corvus. I'm sorry that you put a whole bit into getting a text-to-speech thing. Read that. Meanwhile, I was causing just some absolute audio hell with combining Pokemon music with the 30-second timer with Jeopardy thinking noise. Isn't this a terrible experience? Is that supposed to happen? Oh! Cute. Sorry, I don't know why that was a thing I wanted to do suddenly, but we did it. Here we are. Go on, Philbert. Beat up this fucking duck with a headache.
Weeble deeble dee wooble woo fibble
Weeble dee dee wooble woo fibble dabble dooble hee 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 hoo ha hee hoo. I'm not a Ganel. I'm not a Gnoblin. I'm a Gnome! And you've just been gnomed! True. So true. Thank you for the bits, Corvus and Bright, by the way, with the whoop. Oh, wait, let's use a Great Ball, because I really would like a Psyduck. I would love a Psyduck right now. If you could just find me some, give it to me. To just ruminate on. To just manifest about. I'd take it. Oh, we get to name a Psyduck! Maybe Deeble. I like Weeble Deeble D. Deeble. Migraine! Oh no, migraine! Oh no, migraine! My chronic pain! My ouchy brain! My membrane! No, that's a bad rhyme. Rhyming membrane with braid is so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed right now. Yeah, this is awful to look at. Do we have, like, anything that works to make me able to see? Okay, so there's apparently secret medicine that, like, heals any Pokemon of any ailment. Can I use it? No. That sucks. We have quite a few of these, don't we? Maybe I should use some of them. But to read all of them is so much energy, and like I think we're doing okay. I think it's fine. Okay. Let's just move in a straight line. I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong. They really did startle me! This ninja genuinely did just freak me out. I thought that was just... That felt like creepypasta text from the game. Like, the game was like, I startled you, and while you're freaked out, I'm gonna destroy you. And then it just reaches through the screen and just yonk. Which would not be very fun or pleasant for me. Vibe check. I'm gonna beat you with this vibe check. Statistically, I'm more likely to not beat you. Yeah. But because I said statistically I'm more likely to not beat you, it's fine. So I don't feel that bad about it. Shut up. Shut up, Spark. I'll ban you right now. I won't. You're fine. You get to live this day, but I'm gonna think about it. I'm definitely thinking about it. You blame the washing of your dishes? Oh yeah, joke's on you. I never wash my dishes, and I'm doing fine. You don't need to wash those things. You don't need to wash those dishes. They're fine unsupervised. They won't get up to any nuisance in your kitchen, I promise. I promise they'll be nice and safe in there. You don't need to watch them. Wow. It's been so long since... So many of my streams in the past like month and a half, maybe even longer. Shut up! Shut up! They don't listen to me anymore. I go away for like a month and they don't listen to me. So fucking rude. But yeah, so many of my streams recently have been more like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and then I've ended the stream. That I like, it really is true. I was looking at my hours streamed, and I was looking at them month by month, and in like January of last year, we streamed so many hours. Like, a ridiculous number of hours compared to how many I've been streaming recently, because I've taken so many days off, and when I do stream I've been like 2.5 hours. I'm tired now. That it feels so weird that it's 10 PM, we're 2.5 hours in, and I'm actually aiming to go for another hour and a half. We'll see how much goes on, but I really want to get through some more of this game. Okay, move always goes first, but it's 4000. That's 4000, but doesn't always go first. Bye-bye, water gun. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get out of my house. You ungrateful move. They look kind of sus. Who? The child? The Pokemon? Child I just robbed? To be fair. Yeah, sus. That's suspicious. I'm just gonna get through this area by figuring it out. Right, so we can't go that way. Can we go this way? Seems to be something blocking our path. Can we go this way? No, there's a child! As an ace trainer? Nice. Thank you for telling me that. It's really nice that, you know, I mean, we only just met. And you already trusted me to, like... I mean, could you tell that I'm ace too? That I'm actually an ace trainer Bella? Thanks. Have you been given to Fog yet? I might have. To Fog? Yeah, it's all around. The first stream of yours being the cake baking one? Oh yeah, the cake baking one, which I said I was going to edit into a highlights video for like a year and then never did. I loved that stream, that was great. I would love to do more baking streams. I just want to purchase some sort of like Wi-Fi boost, so that, because do you remember when we did the cake baking stream and I turned on the microwave for like a minute and apparently the microwave just killed my laptop's Wi-Fi. Can you hear the chanting? Outside? Probably. There's probably chanting. That happens all the time. Grottle? the starters of this game again? Holy shit, Turtwig. I could have had Grottle. I didn't even realize I made a fucking mistake here, gamers. So sad. We hear the geese chanting. Am I missing out on some context? Am I just going slightly slow with Twitch chat and losing all of the context? I have no idea what's going on. I was gonna say something. I just love her. Ace Trainer, killing it. Out here absolutely changing the game, absolutely flattening the playing field. Making it so that no one else can even try because it's simply too good. Am I supposed to use defog here, or am I supposed to just walk around, figure it out? One time a high school friend of yours was surfing Reddit and came across a picture of someone who had packed Messi in FIFA, and they got a picture of him holding the TV showing they had packed Messi, but for some reason they did it naked. This person looks very similar to you. It's the whole story about someone who's essentially a body double who had taken a dude having packed Messi in FIFA. Incredible, Bright. You've lived such a life. You've seen things. I imagine that they probably just did it naked because they were excited. They were just, you know when something really exciting happens and you don't have time to get changed, so you just take a photo, and also it's a nude. It's never happened to me and it never will, but happens to some people. Good for them, good for them. Turtwig best. Turtwig is adorable, but Johan makes a very good counterpoint in this very evenly weighted debate. Turtwig best? Alternatively Monkey. And that's what we're here to answer today. Welcome to my TED Talk. Is Turtwig best? What about Monkey? And with these 5 easy steps, you too can figure out which is best, because we know it's not Piplup. You can only pack Messi in FIFA if you're naked. Yeah. By the way, fun fact, I'm desperately trying to figure out what packing Messi in FIFA means. Packing him into what? A little box? To send him away? Oh, why did I do Flame Wheel? Fucking rock. What's setting a rock on fire gonna do? Legally, if you set the rock on fire, like Dwayne The Rock Johnson, for legal reasons, he will get very mad. And also it's actually not allowed, so fun fact. Yeah, what the fuck is packing Messi? Does it just mean because obviously FIFA, the main appeal of FIFA was the loot boxes. Does it just mean when you get Messi in a loot box? Is that a good thing? My brother played FIFA on, I think, Xbox or something for so long that you'd really think I'd remember a single thing about at least the terminology. But I don't. I absolutely do not. There is nothing in my silly little head. Flat peppers. Fuck you, packs your Messi. Fuck you, unpacks your Messi. Messi? I hardly know he. Get Messi the loot box. That's not what I said. No. That's not what I say. Corvus. Clear. The water. Critical hit. I'm beating up this little puppy. Hypothetically, if you, for the sake of the argument, set fire to this little dog. Nor, have you watched the Mike's 6-hour deep dive into Little Liars? I've watched parts 1 and 2. I'm maybe half an hour into part 3. The main reason I've not watched any more is because a lot of long-form videos have come out recently that I've been watching. Like RT Games' entire playthrough of Mario Sunshine, which... So, brief little tangent. whenever RT Game does like a big long form video of him playing through multiple games, he's always really fucking good at them. And it's really fun to watch. But also, as a person who is, bad at games, watching him try a game and be really good at it and beat it really quickly is kind of upsetting sometimes. So he did it with Hollow Knight, he's doing it with Bloodborne currently as a playthrough. So I open up this Mario Sunshine video, it's a couple hours long, I'm like, I like RT Games long form videos, he's probably going to be really good at Mario Sunshine and have a really fun time. He has a terrible time. Spoilers. I actually think he had a bad time with Sunshine as I did with Limbo, which is quite descriptive. I had a terrible time with that game. You watch super long stuff as you study normally? Oh yeah, me too. I've been watching it as I've been unpacking Messy recently. Yeah, I've been I moved back home and I had to unpack Messy, which is difficult. Mike's Mighty Deep Dive is amazing. It's so good. So much energy has been put into it, like, and it's so worth it. Okay, target becomes trapped in a fierce vortex of fire that rages 4 to 5 turns. That is pretty nice. I think I actually prefer that to Power Up Punch. This is not a favourable move. So as it is, Philip only has one fire move. It'd be nice to have more. You've never watched a single episode of Pretty Little Liars, and you're so glad this series exists. Same! Because if you'd have asked me a couple months ago, maybe a while ago actually now, before his videos came out, hey, do you want to learn more about Pretty Little Liars? I'd have said, yes, I do, but I don't want to watch it. Could someone maybe give me some long form content? Just describing the plot of the show? And could that person also be charismatic and just have a really good way of delivering things? That's what I've asked for. Exactly that. Oh, I don't care about sweet scent. No! You watched all of Pretty Little Liars when you were 14. I bet you had a great time. Legitimately. I bet that was fun. Because watching Mike Smoke, like, just talk about it. You're like, this is so feral. I would love to watch this show. But I'm also very aware that I would not love to watch this show. There is so much content. I mean, I barely get through the Mike's Mike deep dives, and those are a fraction of the actual running time of the show. You watched up to the end of his first challenge area where he said this is easy? Yeah, absolutely not. It's not easy. Mario Sunshine does look really hard. The camera movement looks awful. But it's just nice. It was just kind of nice to watch RT Game bad at a game. He's never bad at games. He's great at games. Great at games I've played, great at games I haven't. Never any difference. Right. I'm guessing defog is a move. No. I mean... Okay, so we need to be moving to the left. Right, let's just move it. Let's just move it. I mean, as a person that lives in the UK, and so, you know, we get a lot of fog in the winter, don't we? Don't we, fellow UK havers? We get a lot of fog. This is pretty accurate to what being in the fog is like in the UK in the winter. You open your door and you're like, whoa, I can't see a thing! And then you're walking and anyone could be in front or behind of you and you'd have absolutely no way of knowing. So you simply have to live with it. Yeah. Show's an extreme mess, but you love it so much. It was so fun. It looks fun. It looks the same kind of fun as Riverdale, except I think Riverdale has taken it to its natural conclusion. Like, Pretty Little Liars is too... It's, even with the feralness, it is too serious. Whereas Riverdale is somehow serious in a way that actually takes away from it being serious. It's brilliant. I'm such a big fan. Frog was a HM, so is it in the HM Poketech, like, cut? It might be. Stuff like HMs and TMs, I ignore them. There are so many pieces of Pokemon as games that I just completely ignore. But let's have a look, because I could make it through this area without it. So, Poketech. Is that, like, a thing that would be listed somewhere? And a button I press. Yeah, like, I've never used battle items. I don't know what they do. Oh, I have permeable. Can you use it from the normal screen? Really? Really? How? You know what button I press? No! No! Fuck! Damn it! We just got rid of this thing! Nah, I'm just gonna live with it. I'm fine. I'm like super fine right now. I'm actually really succeeding at moving through this area currently. What is this? Oh, no, wait, so you're telling- okay, wait, I see the stairs, I see the stairs. Pog. It went away eventually. Fog's way worse at uni than at home. Really? 'Cause it's worse for me at home. There was a day, like a couple weeks ago now, when I was at home. Okay, Brianna is adorable. I was at home, and fog normally obviously is just there in the morning and then fades in the evening. But me and my brother went to the shops, and we stepped outside, and it was genuinely like horror fog. He'd like point out someone that was in front of us, and then I'd be like, oh, where? And it would just be like a faint misty form, and they'd have just disappeared. Remember you were watching when the Dollhouse episodes were coming out and the theorizing was wild? I bet. The Dollhouse episodes seem a really big part of like the good drama of the show. Like the theorizing, the batshit reveals. Driving fog is fun? No, it isn't. Can't be. Can't be. It's fun the same way that Bloodborne is fun. It's painful, but a little bit fun. A little bit risky. 70, 100. Oh. I mean, it's kind of cool. I'm gonna get rid of Lear to have Volt Switch, because that's kind of fun. Press the tappy red button. Wait. So there's a red button. Hang on, when we're out of this fight, although we're probably like 3 steps to the left away from being out of the fog, but then we'll have just lived through the fog, which is really fine. I can press the tappy red. I didn't even see a tappy red button. Head so empty all the time. You're looking forward to bubble tea now? Yeah, when do you want to get bubble tea? Do you want to get bubble tea before we go do the thing? Or do you want to... So do you want to grab food on campus, do the puzzle thing, and then get bubble tea after as a little treat? To celebrate being so good and so smart. Online better watch the stream, but you don't want a 15-second iPad delay. You can handle the 15-second iPad delay. I'll just make sure that I pause for 15 seconds before I say anything. And that will work. That will balance out. Hold the R button to put it away, and the R button to switch through the... What? Weasel is evolving! Come on, bud! Come on! Come on! Aww. Guess it's not time. Guess it's not time for Weasel. We don't even have it. How long has this been here? How fucking long has that been here? And then I just hold R to put it away? God, I wish I knew how buttons worked. You don't think it's open before campus stuff? Yeah, we'll do after then. Someone probably wants to play a pool after, so it's best. Yeah. Evolution hell, you have to find God. Oh, Pistified. Oh, I bet that's vegetarian, Brian. I was about to be like, damn, good for you. These bitches vegetarian, good for them, good for them. That's not it. You know, I think it's definitely more fun to deny some evolutions and do it a bit randomly. To give the appearance that I'm not the one pressing B because I don't feel like evolving today. I feel like keeping my narrow headspace. He tutorial you through it? Yeah, but that was like a month ago, Corvus, and I wasn't paying attention the first time. They also probably told me press R, and I was like, okay, what button's that? Silly Nintendo Switch. There isn't an R button, there's simply an X, A, B, Y. And then the little round things. And that's all there's ever been. POV, Mellow gaslights you about how many buttons there are on a Nintendo Wii control. It's not a Wii, it's a Switch. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Pokemon Vegetarian Brian. Veggie Brian it'll have to be. Or Veggie Brown. Veg Brown. Veg Brian. Veg Brian's a pretty cool name. Can you imagine? You're just like some guy. So bear with me. You're just some guy. Super normal guy. Super normal tasting food and like books and stuff. And your nickname is Veg Brian. That's it. Better friend grew to level 26! Yeah! No. Oh fuck, well I pressed the wrong button. I've been using cut this whole time. I've just been pressing A, and then a Bidoof has done it for me. You go to the thing you want to cut, you press A, which is how it's always been. That's how it's been in every Pokemon game ever. You click at the thing you want and you press A. I bet that's how it would work in the Fog too, Corvus. I bet if I had the move, I'd just press A, and it would pop up. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't do it. Actually, you might be able to. Have I got my grade for my literature review yet? Hang on. Give me a mo. The answer is no. I'll never receive it. Squid Game. Maybe the real Squid Game was the one that you were playing with my heart, Aria. Yes, you can learn double hit, but only if it's good. The user slams the target with the long tail vines or a tentacle. Okay. The target's hit twice in a row. Okay. 90 accuracy, 35 power. So that would be a total of 70 power, right? See, all I'm thinking is, like, it's not that accurate, and it only does a bit more damage. It's simply not worth learning. Calamari activities. Octopus playtime. Jellyfish tomfoolery. Hang on. Eel silliness. Doesn't really roll off the tongue, but it is a seafood followed by a word associated with games. Whale time. Whale time has a very different vibe, Corvus. Like, whoa, okay. What? Weasel's evolving? Huh? Come on. Yeah! We did it! What? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, Weasel, don't evolve. I love Weasel. Weasel is just so much cuter. Weasel just like, I don't know actually. Weasel's like face looks better when Weasel evolves. I can't remember what the name of the Pokemon Weasel evolves into though. You know, me to flex Bevo stats time about the other week and you did better than you thought. No, I'm glad you did well. You are flexing about having your results back though. Do you ever get winter allergies? Hey, really fun fact. I have blown my nose so much in the past month that, like, it hurts. My nose hurts all the time. But particularly when I disturb it, when it is perturbed. I just want to be rushed in a week. That's the best feeling though, when everyone rushes on an assignment, but you do well. I love that for you. There isn't anything there, but that doesn't seem to make him angry. He's saying he will blow the town up with a bomb. If only I were younger, I'd punish that spaceman with my Pokemon. POV, chaotic neutral plays Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, yeah. To be fair, yeah. There's a spaceman. Oh, it's this guy. He's gonna blow the town up. I love it when text works out that way. No, please don't. Oh, I read that. I agreed as well. I was like, yeah. Fuck yeah. These are stairs. What is this? Dunno, don't care. Anything secret back here? No, but simply... Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, nice. Come on. Is that writing on these? Oh! The flow of time never stops. The past, future, and present. The grind does, in fact, never stop. You're so correct, Dialga. And Palkia? Spaces are expanding dimensions. Our spirits, too, are a space. Sorry, that reminds me. Right, I want to bring up that text again so you can see it while I read you a quote from a character in Detective Conan. Right. Here's a series of really fun quotes from the character Vermouth in Detective Conan that have the same vibe as this quote. I wonder if there really is a god. If such an entity really existed, wouldn't all honest, hardworking people be happy? Wow, Vermouth. So, wow. Another classic. A secret makes a woman. So deep. So deep. Having so many thoughts right now. Wait. This is the quote I was thinking about. Give me the whole thing. Give me the whole thing! Ah. Hold on, I need to go onto the wiki real quickly. Okay, this website says the most thoughtful Detective Conan quotes that are timeless. So I guarantee some of them are terrible. Let me just say yes to some cookies. Where's Vermouth? If you're too lucky, people will get jealous of you. From a different perspective, an imposing wall is just a large door. What else have we got? Words are like swords. If you turn them the wrong way, they can turn into ugly weapons. These aren't even Vermouth. I'm just having a great time. The strong one doesn't win. The one who wins is strong. What else? I'll be done with this in a moment, okay? I'm just having a good time. It's better trusting someone than to die doubting people altogether. I'm very nearly done. Nope, that's it. I can't find the good one. It's something like, we can be of both God and the devil if we can halt the flow of time. It's very much the energy of these quotes. Your friend just said that he has so many materials to give into a Destiny 2 vendor that it's going to take him minimum 2.5 hours to do? What? Literally just in terms of the time it takes to click through the screens? There's nothing of value here. It doesn't need to exist, so I'll blow it up with a galactic bomb. If you try to mess with me, I'll shut you down. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna mess with me? Nah. Cool. Should probably do something about this, shouldn't we? Fine. Don't blow up the town, King. You're so valid. Chad Dialga and the Virgin Palkia. That's one of my favorite. Didn't you made that, right, Corvus? Like that meme? Proud of you for that. Every day. Bimpy Bimpy. Bubble and toil. I know a little stinker named Boyle. He only had like 3k of the material because she randomly turned them in. He's had like over 30k? Fucking hell. So you randomly turn them in so it never gets too big, whereas this person just like collected them all? Really? For what? Right, I've seen that hydrate. Let me go grab some water. Some water. Clear! The condensation! Sip, sip. Drink your terrible local water, bestie. Does it taste like cigarettes? Yes. Is that why the coffee here is just inherently worse than coffee in other places? Yes. Do I have instant coffee in my kitchen that I now want to consume? Absolutely. Water is good against fire. Fire is good against grass. Grass is good against water. Coming out better, friend. You're gonna post it in stream chat? Let me have a look. Because I remember it, but I also don't remember it perfectly, so I want to say it again. That's spoilers for Megamind from Bright. God damn. Can you hear that? What is that noise? There it goes again, what is that? Not a good elf. I'm not a good goblin. I'm a good elf. Actually, if I have your permission, Corvus, I think I have it reasonably accessible. I saved it because I liked it. It's, you know, I can genuinely post it if you're okay with me posting it. I'm gonna assume yes. Virgin Palkia, bad posture, still thinks Mohawk mullets are cool, no teeth, constantly screaming, slithers about pathetically, mouth hanging open, always drooling, cool blade, too weak to swing it. Versus Chad Dialga, piercing eyes of a king, its head is a crown, mighty fluff, strong, dependable feet, giant veins from a healthy heart, spiky but sleek. It's perfect. This is the perfect collection of words. And I saved it because I absolutely adored everything about it. 300 guns, why would you stack them like that? For the joke, Spark. After you've done it for like 100, you're like, wouldn't it be funny if I just kept doing this? You don't understand the power of committing harder to a bit than anyone else is willing to do. Do you think if I just keep using Leech Seed, this'll work? Wait, what the fuck is Krogunk then? If Krogunk isn't... New Dialga design is silly arms? New Dialga design? Is this for Arceus or is this... Or do you just mean the design in the meme? Because... No. The design in the meme is perfect. No, shut up. Don't tell me this is real. No, shut the fuck up. This is the redesign for Palkia? Palkia's a fucking horse? Okay, I'm gonna say something, and I'm not proud of myself. Palkia's a horse, and Dialga has a very suspicious bulge. And oh, I don't like it. Ah. You have a better situation where you committed to a bit. 1 second, let me type it. What's your bit? Oh, is it this? A vendor was selling the best possible roll of a gun, which is godly at the minute. But because... Oh, this is only Pokemon. Because you hate the run, you refuse to pick it up so your friends can't force you to use it, and they still question you why you did it to this day. Shut up. Okay, I'll use Mega Drain then and have a bad time. No, that's a good bit. See, that's a good bit. A bit where people still question you on something and every answer you give is unsatisfactory is a perfect bit. I watched a TikTok the other day of someone saying that their bit was that whenever they watch Netflix with a friend, if the friend left the room or fell asleep or something, they'd put on the B movie, like drag the scroll thingy through to like nearly the end and then like tab out. So that, and they did this to every friend they had for like years. I think for like a couple years anyway, and all of these friends just thought that their accounts were hacked by someone that really loved the B movie, and then a couple years later this person was like, guys, it was me the entire time, and they were like, why? It would have been funny after a couple months, but you did this for years of our lives, and that is funnier. No, that's not what I mean. That is not the back leg trash. I'm talking about the fucking front bit. I'm not talking about at the back. I'm talking about like, it's kind of hard to see when I'm pulling it up here. But like, if you go from the head down, right there, what the fuck is that? That is not its back leg. It's on the front. It's on the, you know what? I'm gonna bring it up on screen because me showing it on the phone isn't good enough. It is not good enough. Okay? Hold the fucking phone. Where are you? There it is. No! Ugh, come on. Why is it so easy to find on my phone but so hard to find here? Also, hello, Toxic. Hello. Show me the redesign! What's it down as? Like, new Dialga design. New Dialga. Form. There we go. Found it. Save image. Pictures. Memes. Bulge. Save. Fuck you box. Properties. Browse. Pictures. Memes. Bulge. Done. Well, first of all, let me rotate it. So, what I'm talking about is not the back legs. They're small and skinny, yes. I'm not talking about the blue wheel thingy that like pokes up in 4 directions. I know what that is. I'm talking about if you go from head to the neck thing, to the thing underneath that. There's the 2 arms and then the thing in the middle. What is that? It's not the back leg. It's a bulge in the front, and it's suspicious. And weird. Also, I just saw comments that everyone likes to see a doodle you did of Kermit and Miss Piggy's Gomez and Morticia. Yes, yes. Ka-chow, the love of my life. Ka-chow, my only love. Ka-chow, the chosen one. Ka-chow, She-Hawks and Thunder. Ka-chow, the first ones. Ka-chow, the Bane of Demons. Ka-chow. Ka-chow is gorgeous and I love Ka-chow. Why is Ka-chow all the way at the bottom of my party? How is Confucius higher than Ka-chow? I never use Confucius. Confucius? Yeah, I am confused why I have Ka-chow so low. It's not a silly little point. It is his dick. Listen, I didn't want to say it. I just, you know, suspicious balls, we were talking around it. But it's so suspicious. It is suspicious beyond, like, any way I can conceptualize. They're that fucking noises again. What is that? I don't know. It's a weird one today. I should not be allowed to stream for that long. Right, go away. Go away. Cringe Dialga. Beta Dialga. You posted in stream chat. That is so good. Corvus, that is so good. The little, like, mustache on Kermit. Something about the fact that you just basically drew Kermit's head and then give it legs and arms is perfect for Gomez. It is correct. Ka-Chow the top, she deserves to be the best. She definitely deserves to be reworked. We even allowed her to evolve first try, which we've not been letting anyone else do. No one else has been allowed to do that. Just her. Old lady! Take it, take it, take it, take it. You gave the old thing to the old lady. Something made in Celestic Town long, long ago. It was made in honor of a mythical deity who created Sinnoh. These old charms are still discovered now and again. Since you're in Celestic Town, why not look inside the ruins? I will, old woman. I will do that. Thank you for telling me to do that. I will. By my own personal choice. He's just pointy. He's not pointy. In Dialga's original design, that is some good point. There's like some metal, it like looks unearthly but also very regal. It's a really good Pokemon design. What do they keep doing to our kids? Why have they made Palkia just like a weird centaur? Why? Centaurs are the horniest shape to most people. Right. Confucius? Can at least go there. Yeah, let's do this like a ranking. Ka-Chow is better than Confucius. Ka-Chow is also better than Butterfriend. Ka-Chow is also better than Shiny Buizel. Ka-Chow is also better than Theobald. Problem solved. Is Ka-Chow better than Monkey? That's a question. That is a really tough one that I'm not going to answer today. You haven't been checking out BDSP at all? What the fuck is this Dialga? I don't know, and I don't like it. I didn't actually get a soundboard. I didn't get a soundboard. I just opened up, I just went to my videos and my meme template and just started loading things. Like, here we go.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Yeah, there we go. What else we got?
Hello, my old chum. I'm not a Gnolf. I'm not a Gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been...
Oh, sorry, I had no idea that was that loud. That's, unpleasant. Wait, this is better. This one is my best one. Wait. Wait.
Uh-oh. Stinky poop.
It's my best one and it's so quiet.
Funny
Stupid, sticky, stupid, stupid, bitty, bitty boob. Haha, funny. God, remember when the stinky poopy haha monkey was more of a thing? That was fun. That was a good time. I like your new badge. I like it very much. I'm terrified of its implications, but I definitely like it. Remind me to actually make you some special, like, bit badges. Not bit badges, bit badges and also bit emotes, because I absolutely could, and you deserve it. And I definitely have the time. I didn't remember that the noise was loud, okay? Sometimes, this is how things turn out. My memes for YouTube folder is an awful, desolate place. There are more noises I could have picked from, but I didn't make you have to live through that. Such as... Boo! Boo! It's so hard to hear because the Pokemon music is so loud. And we just can't get rid of it. What else have I got? I have the dawn of the first day noise.
NANI?! お前はもう死んでいる。
Listen, there's so much noise now.
Mary Borthening, Melu. I hope you are having a wonderful birth anniversary.
Thank you so much, Toxic, for the so many bits. Fun fact. All birthday associated words have been unbanned. But I can't describe how much I love that people are still desperately getting around the birthday ban. To the point where there is a new meta now of, instead of wishing me a happy birthday even though it's not my birthday, simply saying things that are only like birthday adjacent to wish me a happy birthday even though it's not my birthday. It's not. It hasn't been my birthday for 7 whole days. When will you move on? Come on, the time has come and gone. It's past. It's past. You heard a loud mumble and saw a legendary Pokemon. Yeah. There are 3 strange things forming a triangle. In the middle of them is a shining sphere. What is this all about? I wonder if someone could tell me. I'm racking my brain, and I just can't imagine what this could be. Oi, oi, oi. What's all this then? There existed a being so powerful it was considered a deity. Opposing this being with 3 Pokemon. The 3 kept bouncing with one another, as if they formed a triangle. Oh, just like this one! Call on me to have people. No, that I can't read. Thank you for the 500 bits, Toxic.
From your birthday. Happy birthday.
Megan from Oxford. Your
poggers
poggers.
and
Poggers and poggers and poggers and poggers and poggers and This is my favourite song! Oh my god. Thank you so much. You know what, Toxic? You're poggers too. Maybe we're all poggers. But it is not my birthday. I am Megan. I am from Oxford. I am poggers. You are poggers. And it has not been my birthday for 7 days. And it will not be my birthday for another 358 days. Maybe even less than that. Please. Please. The real Toxic was the birthdays we celebrated along the way. It was. Actually, I don't know if you all knew this. It's a fun fact that only recently has come to light. Toxic isn't real. They are actually just a being that has been formed by enough people putting enough energy into wishing other people a happy birthday. That, you know, over the billions of years that we've been wishing people well on their birth anniversary, it's just kind of come together and made a person. And that person is Toxic. My granddaughter said something about, what was it? Oh yes, you can use Surf from your Pokédex to cross water. See, now they're telling me I can use it from my thingy. You must first obtain the gym badge. On that matter, you will have to handle it yourself, I'm afraid. That's okay. Why does it look like this wall is smashable? Can I smash this wall? I definitely can't, can I? But I want to. Let me smash that wall. Toxic's been dead for 6 years now. The accident wasn't your fault. You need to let go. No! By the way, happy birthday, Toxic. No! This is how I feel about the concept of letting go. Boo! 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 Sorry, I have no idea if you can hear the crowd booing sound effect. I really wish I could make the game quieter. Wait, hang on. Open volume mixer. This changes nothing. Because I'll be honest with you, tech-wise, I don't know where the capture card audio is coming from. I have absolutely no idea. What's this? What's this?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Why do I just have... Don't do it. Oh god, remember when we... This memes for Twitch folder is a time capsule of things that we were quoting, like, back in 2020. Specifically here, which is why I have Don't Do It. I have, Get That Fire Exit Door, I'm off. I'm not an elf, I'm not a gnoblin, I'm a gnome. Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead. And road work ahead. Yeah. I sure hope it does. the visual gags like Kingdom Hearts and the fucking 17-inch waist. The visual gag stuff is so good. Visual and audio gags, my beloved. I miss it. The best like stream bits have always been when we're playing a game, but actually what we're really playing is looking at the images that I'm putting in front of the game. Do I have any fun images? Come on. We're talking about visual gags. I've got to have something that's newly saved. Anything. Literally anything. I have nothing. I have the exact same images that I had a year ago. I've not grown. I've not changed. This is simply who I am. I can't change, even if I tried. Even if I wanted to. It's literally just a tulpa. Smash that subscribe button! Everyone should step back and view things from a bigger perspective. Yes. Well, it is on a universal scale. I wonder if this guy wants to do something to the universe. Nah. Your name is Cyrus? What a fun name. You want to make a new world. A world without strife. Without Cloud Strife? But that's my favourite protagonist! We met at Mount Coronet. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Shut up. You're watching the 2020 highlights video because you wanted to see my victory against you in chess. It was a wonderful content. Shut up. Fucking shut up. You only beat me at chess because I let you win. I actually let you win the game, so you won, and that's why. Don't watch Lily James the whole time. It's one of my fondest memories. I didn't even see it live. It was so fun. Hollow Knight is partially my favorite game because it was fun, but also because it allowed so much freedom for, you know, as you're moving from one location to another, to just absolutely... Cyrus, where are you? Cyrus, where have you gone? To just absolutely lose your marbles and talk about something unrelated. That was one of my favorite things. I think it's why I've enjoyed Pokemon. I always feel really bad when I'm playing Pokemon Diamond because I'm only actively thinking about the game about 50% of the time. But I like being able to just talk about other stuff, the other 50%. It's way more fun. Just, you can have a Zonks make a mini cameo on stream. Hell yeah, if you give me permission. Ah, no, oh, not back there. Oh god, I don't want to go there. Not that place, anywhere but that place. Right. Fantina, who's Fantina? Isn't that a character from Les Mis? That's Fontaine. Do you have... Oh, that... Literally was just about to ask, do you have like a transparent PNG of Zonks that I can save so that I can put on the screen? Right. Now let's make that the fuck you box for a minute. Zonks. Something terrible has happened now. Right. This is Zonks. I have a Zonks sticker. Corvus designed Zonks. To just be a fun little character who just hangs out and is never a bother. Zonks wouldn't bother you. Zonks wouldn't hurt you. Zonks is just here to go, ah! Hang on, I want to do something to Zonks. Come on, Zonks. Come on, Zonks, we're going on an adventure. Oh, not that much of an adventure. Holy shit. That was too much of an adventure, Zonks. Come on, keep it together. Come on, everyone, pose. Take a selfie with Zonks. There we go. Me and Zonks hanging out. Can we all watch my incredible victory? I'll watch it right now. Hang on. I'll even put it on the screen because I want to allow you this moment. Let's put it there. Please ignore my recommended videos. Please, if you can do that for me, just ignore them. I'd be so happy. That'd be really cool. She's cracked. This is the cake we ended up with, by the way. Toxic is moving the queen. So this is me playing chess against Toxic.
Already? Are you sure about that?
thinking that I have even the slightest
Stressing
chance.
me out. Wait.
That was a super fun and easy time that we had there. I love that video. I'm so proud of it. We did so many more visual and audio gags back in the day. What happened to them? Where did they go? I miss them so much. Oh, Zonks! Oh, I forgot you were here. You can go away for a little bit, bud. So... I still have this! Yes! Sorry, I was just looking at like my list of like scene collections on Streamlabs, and I noticed that I have Bingus. Like, I just have this. I also noticed I have this, and this for some reason. But this one in particular. Nice. Yeah, because I mean, currently the thing we're using to play Pokemon is something I have labeled as gameplay with Facecam for Bloodborne. Make of that what you will. Chessmo was incredible, it was glorious. It was great. You know what? Sometimes it's fun to lose. If you're losing with friends. And by that I mean losing so that your friends may win. Purposefully losing so that your friends can win instead. It's the simple things that give one joy in this crazy thing we call life. In this crazy little adventure we're all on together. The Best of 2020 video is one of my favorite videos on YouTube by anyone, period. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm so proud of that video. I was so proud, in fact, I decided to not make another video for 12 months. Because I just knew that I could never top that. How do you top that? I think that's what I need to accept with the Best of 21 video. It's not as good. It's not. It's a slightly less good video. By quite a chunk, actually. But it's fine. It's still memories. It's still a year of my life that I've really enjoyed. You know, condensed. And that's okay. It's okay. What the fuck? That was so scary. Philippa just got out of bodied. Yeah, please kill that owl. It was freaking me out. Don't like it. I just need to accept that the 2021 video is... It's less edited. There are less visual gags. It's very simple. And then I'll just move on. Get it out there. And then maybe work on making a year of 2022 content that I'm a bit happier with. Because I had fun the past year, but it was a lot less... I put a lot less effort into streaming, I think. And if I've not made it clear already, I think bits are funnier when you commit really hard to them. Hold on a second, Weasel's evolving. Weasel, you're evolving! Evolve, 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 evolve. You got this, you got this, you got this, you... Aww. Well, I think Weasel's just getting a little nervous. We need to just give Weasel some space, everyone. Can we all just stop stressing Weasel out? 98%. Good job. Good job.
Bills of my beloved.
Good job. Good job. You found a funny TikTok. You fucking... Does anyone know what this piece of Pokemon music is? Please, I'm begging you. Does anyone know what this piece of Pokemon music is right now? I'll shut up. Please listen to it. Holy shit. 98% is very good vibes, Spark. 2% off from ending my entire career. Dun 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 dun. What does that sound like? This is so fun. This is so fun. Sorry, that was excellent. You don't know, but holy shit, I love it. It's great. Mario Kart? That's your answer, Spark? You're like, Ruin Maniac. This is my guy. They call him Ruin Maniac. They call me Mellow Maniac. Can I make it any more obvious? God. Yeah, I think that theme is called Mario Kart. The enharmonics are genuinely beautiful. I don't know what that means, but the part of my brain that understands the feeling of music without understanding the words is like, brr, good noise. When the noise is good. That's how I feel. It's nice. It's got like a nice bop to it. It makes me feel like, It's like a refreshing little noise. The opening is like, I think the opening reminds me of the Keke Palmer little audio bit that was famous on TikTok for a little while, very recently. That was like, you know it ain't the stallion. It's that. Where is it? Where it was a Keke Palmer, Megan Thee Stallion audio. It's. I don't want the audio. I don't want the whole interview. Actually, I'm sure the interview is very great, but like I just want the. Here it is. Because I swear to God, Keke Palmer just reinvented this audio.
I know it ain't the stallion.
Tell me that doesn't sound identical. Let's play that again.
I know it ain't the stallion.
That's the same thing.
It's your girl.
That's the same thing. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. I'm right. And I know it. I know nothing about music, but the enharmonics of that are exactly the same. They have to be. No! I defeated Ruin Maniac! Ruin Maniac Harry from Oxford. Meanwhile, I'm Mellow Maniac Megan from Oxford. We were meant to be Ruin Maniac. Oh! A child. Fuck, the child is running. How do we fight it? Why does it look like this? Why has it got bugs in its pockets? Okay, 3.5 hours for a stream. I have not streamed this long in a while. And, listen, I want to tell you a little fun fact. Sometimes I get to 2.5 hours into a stream and I'm like, oof, I'm tired, gang. I need to head out. But that's exactly the same as how I feel right now. I don't feel more or less tired right now than I did an hour ago. And I felt exactly the same an hour before that. So maybe just being awake is tiring. And there's simply no way to combat that. And I learn something new every single day. Keke Palmer video where she's like, I hate to say it, I hope I don't sound ridiculous, but I don't know who this man is. I've never heard that. But I swear like Keke Palmer has had some very good like videos and audios recently. At the very, very least, that one, the tune of that greeting to Megan Thee Stallion is just excellent. Good soup. Use bubble tea to stay awake. No! If I wanted to use tea to stay awake, I'd go into my kitchen and open my very, very lovely box of multiple different teas that Blue Green got me for my birthday, and I'd have one of those, but I don't want to stay awake. You found it? Wait, what is this? It's this thing. It's that. You know, it's the same thing. Right, I'm adding this to my watch later. Maybe I will use this in my best of video for background music, because it's fun. Cool. Fun. Ka-chow! Grew to level 34! Proud of you, girl. Keep it up. Stream chat right now, I will.
Just say it. I hope I don't sound ridiculous. I don't know who this man is. I mean, he could be walking down the street. I wouldn't know a thing. Sorry to this man.
It is delivered with such seriousness. I'm sorry to this man. So good. So good, alright? Oh, there's like a genuine apology to it. Like a genuine, like, I don't know who this man is. Like, it's delivered like, God, like you know, there's been a crime and Keke Palmer had to describe who did it. And, you know, someone, the crime scene artist, like, drew it, and it was really terrible. And they brought in some people, and they took pictures of them, and they were like, our amazing crime scene artist picked these people based on the drawing, and, you know, one of them has to be the criminal. And she's there, and she's like, I don't know who this man is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to this man. I don't know who these men are. And it's that level of care. Trainer's eyes meet. Sorry. Stumbled over every single word in that one. See? You go to the tree, you press A, and then you spam A until the Bidoof is used. This Bidoof used. What was the point of that? I guess I can just not walk through the grass now. I didn't see the thing you sent in memes. What is this? Okay. It's someone glitching Genshin to get a character to literally flip-flop up a flippin' hill. Nice. 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 Clean. Lots of 60-somethings today. I do agree. Crow gunk. Why is your crow full of gunk? There's probably a reason for it. I don't know. I kind of want to program. Who am I? Who do I think I am? I want the randomize number thingy to have some degree of bias. Like, I want there to be some sort of factor that makes it like certain things on certain days, but I also don't want anyone to know what that factor is, including me. You know? That very specific desire. I have overpowered Filbert just so much. This is getting quite sad. You're what now? Crow gunk. The little bird is full of gunk. I won't swap. Why would I swap? Mature contees? No. I'm having the time of my life. I can't believe I was like, hey, how many gyms do you think we're gonna do today, everyone? Do you think we'll do 2 or maybe even 3? We did 1! I'm gonna have put so many hours into this game, and yet I don't feel like it. I feel like I have done nothing. And for what? I have pressed this button probably 1,000 times. Not for even any reason, just because. I'm just pressing it now. In hopes I'll achieve something. You've been gaming. What? Weasel's evolving? Oh my god. Oh my god, what do you evolve into? Come on, you got this. Go, keep it up, keep it up. You can do this, Weasel. You can do this. Yes! Fucking proud of you, Floatzel. Weasel LGBT. Actually, I think we mean Floatzel. Floatzel's face is so much better than Weasel's in every way. Look at it. And look at its little feet. 73 pounds. Hold on. Hold on. I need to find something out. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Sorry. I mixed up pounds and kilograms, and for a hot second I was like, that feels like a low number, actually. No, I was like, actually, that feels like a human-like number. So I was just, like, turning that into stone, and it's fine. It's fine. This is actually quite a light animal. This is okay. I don't know, remind me of what double hit is, actually. No! I don't want it! Take it out of here. Right, it's Flossie! Shut up! Shut up, Aria, right now! I'm gonna ban you. You're not even gonna know the meaning for the word banned by the time I'm done banning you. That's how bad it's gonna be. Come on. Come on, monkey. He likes to do that. He's just proud of it. As he should be, okay? I don't know why I decided to go this way around when clearly it's way more inconvenient. But, you know, c'est la vie. Allons-y. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I kind of want this one. Fluttersy. I liked Flossie more because it was a lot more to the point. Which was and so much worse. That's why I liked it. Because of how much I hated it. Meditite is also LGBT. Or like a baby, one of the two. Both? Both. Good for them. No! They evolved? You didn't want Weasel to evolve? Well, listen. Weasel was gonna grow up eventually. We couldn't stop that. It's fucked. No! I don't want to kill Meditite. I wanted to have it and to hold it. Hold on a minute. I need to check if my friend has told me if we're going to the gym tomorrow. Cool, I am going to the gym tomorrow. Yeah, that's really exciting. I can't wait. I'm really looking forward to it. Hold on, I'm responding to a Snapchat. Shut up. Right, I'm done. Okay? So why would you add that to the quotes? Oh no, it's all falling apart. It is all falling apart. Oh wait, it's even funnier if you teach Weasel Float to move like Mudshot. The animation is so funny. Isn't the Mudshot animation just like, but it like comes from the head? No, it isn't. It doesn't come from the head, does it? That wouldn't be funny. It has to come from somewhere else. Da 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 da. I don't have a hidden move, do I? We came all the way here only to find out that we can't use this shotgun. Wait, can we? Let's try again. One more time. You love Nightbot. Isn't Nightbot so fun? We have so many commands as well that people just forget that we have. Even I forget we have them. Like the Groovy command? Anyone ever remember that one? That old chestnut? Sorry, chestnut, not chestnut. Yeah, there we go. Isn't that cute? You brought spring to me. Can you hurry up with that? Because I'm really cold. Actually, like if you're going to bring spring to me, What? Why are you yelling? What is there to scream about? Sorry. I forgot. No. Vanessa. No, Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown. Vanessa. No. The condensation! Vanessa! The condensation! There we go. You're struggling. I don't understand how adding quote works anyway. So if you achieve it, I'm proud of you. I'd have no idea. Mons are being poked like at least once every 10 minutes-ish. Vanessa. I forgot. Freddy! You're supposed to be on lockdown. Hey, fun fact I learned about the person that does the voice for Vanessa in 5 Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. They also do the voice for Gregory. And... oh, I fucking hate that. And they also do the voice of Aranessa Saltspike in the hit game Total War Warhammer 2. Who, for context's sake, is a karate pirate. Which is fun. You thought it was in-game yelling? You thought in Pokemon... you thought someone in Pokemon was just fucking screaming? Does everyone have like a... we'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. My brain tells me if I look at the screen closer, then I'll figure it out. Right, and then we go up here, and then we go across a bridge, and then we go right. Whoop. And then we keep going right, across another bridge. There's like a person or something. Come on, come on. Here we go. Down. There are some children. We avoided them last time, we avoid them again. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Keep it up, keep it up. No, we got stuck in some trees. Speed run, speed run, speed run. I fucking hate this game. Come on, fuck you. My Pokemon keeps getting stuck in the way. I'm so stuck on trees. Stop it. Just absolutely stop it right now. I'm going to just scream. Fighting for my life. Oh, there we go. That wasn't so bad. You can get Defog in the Great Marsh, or you could just get good. like me, so good at this. We need an edit of Freddy saying that. Yeah, I do want Fagora. Also, good night, Corvus. Thank you for stopping by. I did not poke these men, and I would never do that. Listen, that's not nice, Corvus. It's not nice to poke men. I thought that was a suspicious piece of grass. I just assumed that I was being silly. You posted Fagora. Am I getting the voice right for Fagora? I feel like I've heard it, but I don't remember. Oh, I can't... Oh wait, no, it was only temporarily down.
You're supposed to be on lockdown.
Vanessa,
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Vanessa, I forgot.
Vanessa, I forgot. This person, it's Sam. It's Sampai, who's made so many fucking audios for this. That, like, if you've ever found an audio that's, you know... Oh, here we go. Hold on. Ugh, I almost want to pause the game so you can hear this one better. Okay. Now listen to this.
Freddy, Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Vanessa, us meant this wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Isn't that the best
Freddy,
one yet?
You're supposed to be on.
That is easily the best one yet. You know what? I'm gonna send this one specifically to you, Spark. I can't find you in my list. There you are. Enjoy. Live, laugh, love, bestie. Right, now let's fight this little guy. You're not expecting that. You're lucky, Memorossi. This is the fastest I've ever gone. In that little area? It was, wasn't it? Or just in the game in general? You just mean in general. That's the fastest I've ever gotten through an area. Fun fact, you're correct. And I hate that. Vanessa, osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? No! For Duzzy, you're so pussy to pussy and long Duzzy. Fighting for my life, Aria. I hate it, I hate it. I've said it before, but there was a TikTok where someone was like imagining a future where Ussie has literally just become a suffix for the concept of, you know, whole, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Wow, another Geodude. Fabian. Sorry, I paused because Geodude suddenly felt like the name of like a GeoGuessr YouTuber. Of like someone like a 15-year-old little kid who's like really good at GeoGuessr. And like his YouTube channel is like, what's up guys, I'm Geodude and today we're gonna do an around the world guess the country challenge. I love Geodude. Geodude is my favorite geography YouTuber. Okay. Come on! Lose already! Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Where are we? Here we are. I say, like I know where we are. No clue. Okay, we'll go further down. And everything will be fine. Ideally I'd like to get to the next gym. So we can at the very least maybe do another gym at some point in our lives. I want to finish this game on stream, but I want to play Arceus more. Maybe we'll alternate, like we'll play this every other week and then we'll play Arceus. Or maybe I just need to do more, like, 4+ hour streams playing this game, because 3 hours is clearly not enough. Hold on. So I just suddenly got so paranoid. Right, we need to save the game. No, shut up, shut up, shut up, I don't care, we need to save the game right now. Yes. To be fair, we only have 20 hours in the game, so we'll be done in another 20 hours, which is approximately 5 streams. alternating would be good. Because I can feel myself potentially getting burnt out by one or the other. I love this game. I love streaming this game. But Jesus, it's the same thing over and over again. Pokemon is so fun. It's so cute. I love the concept, I love the premise, I love the vibes. But I am doing the same thing over and over again. The best parts are when I'm not overly leveled and I'm at a gym and it's a real challenge. But the gyms are so spread apart that it's just using my, like, 2 or 3 overpowered Pokemon to beat up a thing and then move on. And technically I've built myself into this corner by simply having such incredible Pokemon. If Filbert was less impressive, maybe. Get out of my way!
Capybara, coconut doggy. Oh my gosh.
I don't know what that means, but I like it. Capybara? Capybara. Coconut doggy. Oh my gosh. It's got some nice flow to it. Some rhythm. Smooth. Thank you for the bit, right? Suffering from some scars. I am. I'm the definition. I've never suffered because of... I've only ever suffered because of how simply good and cool I am. And that is a fact. Woo, got stuck on the wall there. Another one of my successes. Beating me down. I wonder why I'm so bad at Mario Kart. Like, I'm so good at moving a joystick in ways that feel natural, you know? It's really confusing to me that I'd be so bad at Mario Kart when my sense of navigation and general skill is just so obvious when you watch me playing games like this. Now, where the fuck's the gym? This way. This way. Yes, go past the mother and child. And go up. That's how we remember it. Yeah! Put me in the lift, Chief! No, what is this? 21. Shit, it's maths. It's 15, isn't it? Please say these get, like, easy. I am sense of navigation. What the fuck is this place? I don't even know what type this gym is. I just kind of came here. It's 40. This gym is LGBT. No, it isn't. I feel like they're lying to me about numbers. $39. My current age. How many of these are there? Is this just maths gym? Whose gym is this that we're just doing maths? 15. That's supposed to be hard? Oh shit. I mean, we'll give it a try, I guess. Hi. I mean, she's great. I fucking love Fantina. Like, absolutely I love Fantina. Enfin, c'est une performance. I love that France is canon in the Pokemon world. Non? Merci, mais non. Oui, oui, baguette. Bisous. Fantina! I love you. But will in fact your heart go on? Bisous. I'm looking for the text post of, here we go. There we go. Bisous. Sorry, thank you. Thank you all for humoring me today. Thank you all for giving me so much of your humor. I've been sapping it away from you, but I needed it more. This is Fruity. I love her. She's great. I really hope that all of my moves are good in this place. Because these are suddenly really high levels and I'm a weak little piss baby. I mean, it's not bad. And now it's trapped in Fiery Vortex. Her animations even are so good, like the way her skirt moves. Ah! Je veux me venger? She does want revenge. There ain't nothing natural about this lady. Okay, cool. This is a challenge. I'm feeling so challenged. In numerous ways. Feeling a little less challenged. Oh, it flew up high! Is it still encased in a ring of fire? Yes, it is. Its health went down. I don't know. I have a feeling it's in the air and I can't hit it. Anyone else agree with me? I think that's true. So let's at least just go first so it's out of the way. Oh no! It avoided the attack. How strange and confusing and nothing I expected. Stream chat for Bisu. Bisu! I love it. I love French Miku. I love French Miku so much I could cry. French Miku, my beloved. That's really nice. I don't know what I was expecting. I think I was expecting something else. I think I was expecting, Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown. Vanessa, je veux me venger. Bisu. Stop fucking healing your Drifloon, or I'm going to encase. No, I didn't want to run. I didn't even. Shut up. Right, here's my plan. We do Fire Spin again, just in case. And then when it saps my strength, we get a potion. Because now it's eventually gonna die, so we can handle a few rounds. Oh my god, stop it! You're pissing me off. What do you mean it was freed from Fire Spin? I just put Fire Spin on it. Okay, so it doesn't stack. It doesn't just overlap. Oh, this is fine. It's in the air anyway. What's it gonna do from up there? Hit me? Maybe. It'll probably do that, to be honest with you. Super potion. Yeah! I did! I used that potion! That was me! I love her, by the way. I'm sorry that I'm covering all of her head with simply my torso and head. But I think that I'm more important than her, so yeah, actually. Okay, so I think we'll try and do this gym. If we lose first try, I'm going to try again. But then I'm probably going to end the stream. What is ghost? These are all ghost type, right? I have a feeling. So where's my type chart? Because at least I kind of didn't plan to do this gym. So I might as well live with my choices by improvising. So ghost and dark are good against. Ooh. In that case, I'm gonna keep using my overpowered Pokemon. And then when my Fire Monkey inevitably dies, line up the webcams from her head. Somewhat there. I'm gonna stay still. Come on. Come on, Fantine. Come on. Jesus Christ. Why are we moving? Slow down. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Okay, we can do something fun instead. There we go, it's me! It's me! Ah! Stop becoming so large! I'm trying so hard right now. Come on, come back here. Come back here! Okay, I give up. I actually give up. I hate that. This is awful. I'm having a really bad time. Why would you ask me to even try that? It wasn't fun at all. You think you're 4 hours into a podcast? Oh my god, I swear to god she's back. Okay, fine. Let's do this. The arms don't quite line up, but it's almost okay. Stop it, please. Please, can we just focus on her, please? There we go. That was great. Now, let's resize that and hope that it's about the right size. That was kind of correct, right? My head is probably too big. Wait. It's a little too big. That's probably about right. Oh no! The ghost is on fire! What can we possibly do about this? Be less confused, I guess. Cool. Nice. Guess it's time to play some Honkai. Play some Honkai. I swear to God I got like a Honkai Impact ad the other day. I think it was on YouTube. Honestly don't remember. I just remember thinking, huh, that's Honkai. The not Genshin game that is hard apparently. I was like, oh, is Floatzel gonna want to evolve? Gotta shut that down. Miss Magius, Cofragrius. Coffin. She's so pretty. I just said I had an ad about Honkai the other day, I think. And it was on YouTube, and I was like, haha, that's not Genshin. Speaking of, I don't think we're going to play Genshin on today's stream, because when I end the stream, I'm going to tidy the shit off of my bed and then get in it. Because I'm going to the gym tomorrow morning. I'm really looking forward to that. I love exercise. Is there a heal for confusion? No. I think the only heal from confusion is time. The cinematics are amazing. It's like watching an anime. She's particularly good. Why? They put their whole percussi into this scene. The Pokemon animators really did. They popped up with this one. Is fire just not working, or is it the fact that he's confused? What's going on here? Wait, what's Zilda said? It's a berry! Okay, cool. I probably have that berry. She's pretty. She says don't give up, and I'm not going to, ma'am. Although, we are about to die, so maybe I'll just do this. That was a dumb move. That was a really stupid thing I just did. Really stupid. This is the last Pokemon, isn't it? So, as long as we have Dark. Right. Ka-chow. This is your fucking moment! Come on, Ka-chow! You got this, babe. Keep it up. No, don't be confused. It's like Shay from Game of Thrones. Hold on. I have no idea who this is, but you're probably correct. There's no way you're wrong. Shay Game of Thrones. I see that, actually. I thought it was going to be a hair thing, but actually very much face-wise, isn't it? I have so many berries. Now, please don't use Confuse Ray again. Okay? Fuck. Now this time, literally begging you, fighting for my life, don't use it. Come on! Yeah, I know that's the thing you can do, I just never remember. It hurt itself and it's confusion! I'm going to scream. Right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch out to our second most overpowered Pokemon. Every time I try and use Ka-chow, she fails. I'm sorry, I love her, but she's not good. She's not good at fighting. She's a little bit not a fighter. We're gonna whip Theobald out. Theobald is gonna be super intimidating. There we go. Hell yeah. Fucking love Theobald. So much more competent. We're gonna do this. That was our only confusion confusion berry? I think it's worth doing this. I think we need to become evasive. I think we need to avoid the question at hand. Yeah, I should make them hold berries more often. Particularly for something like confusion that we don't have, like, anything else for. That would be really helpful. Nice. Right, we've used it twice. Let's use that. Okay, that was easy. That was actually super fine. Nice. Using tight matchups never works. Just use big numbers and everything's fine. It's like any game in the world. If your numbers are bigger, you win. Make numbers go up, win game. The berries thing I do need to think about more often. It's just that I've spent most of my life playing Pokemon games with just never using stuff like that. Better friend grew to level 29, nice. Bye-bye, Fantina. She really looks like that actress from Game of Thrones. That is an excellent point. Never said anything more factually true. Thank you. Okay. We're over halfway. Only 3 more left. We've actually done pretty okay today, if you think about it. We've made some good progress. We've unlocked new areas. And most importantly, if we can simply do another 4-hour stream where we do 2 gyms. And then another 4-hour stream where we do 1 gym. We're on to a winner. Now let's get out of here. Let's go, girls. Do I need to backtrack through all of the rooms? No. No, don't make me. No, don't make me do it. No. She couldn't have invented, like, a backdoor elevator. She really, like, she built this fucking building. And she really couldn't be like, by the way, I have some stairs at the back. So when you're done, you can leave. This is it. That's what she was going with. This? I love her, but I hate everything she stands for. Just fighting for my life, fighting for my life. No, I just want to go to a Pokemon Center before Hugo attacks me. Hello, Cynthia, though. I do love you quite a bit. Eccentrics, making a new universe. I thought they were harmless, but they're more trouble than I thought. Stealing and hoarding Pokemon, that's just plain wrong. It is, because what we do when we pick a Pokemon off the road, put it in our bag, and then run around and never return it, that's ethical. I might want to visit the library with some ancient books you might find interesting. And maybe of help to the completion of the Pokedex. I think you want to go there. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye, Cynthia. See you later. She had 15 years. I wish I had 15 years. Okay, wait. There we go. We will heal, save, go to bed. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. I don't care what time it is for you, where in the world you are, it's bedtime. It's bedtime. Also, fun fact, I've been sat in this chair, I think just slipping down the chair for so long, that currently the waistband of my trousers is like basically at the bottom of my ribs. That's not where trousers should rest. And I can tell you that for free. Right. Yes, I would like to save my adventure so far. Look at that! Our Pokemon go from biggest to smallest. No, we're looking at that again. Look at it! Nice. Right. Let's quit. Quit it and go to bed. That's my my plan. Right. I have to tidy a lot of stuff up first. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out today. Ending with good vibes, Spark. Yeah. Quit it while you can. But yeah, I will be back on Saturday with Skyrim. And I will be back next Monday. Either with this, or with Legends Arceus, or with Bloodborne, or with anything else that comes to mind in the moment. Until then, Have a good rest of your evening, everyone. And by that I mean go to bed right now, I swear to God. Yeah, it was nice to do an extra long stream. I'm so tired, but I'm basically as tired as I would have been if I'd have ended 2 hours ago. So, everything's the same. I'm just always tired. But yeah, I hope to see you all on Saturday. Or earlier, if you live in Redacted and I'm seeing you tomorrow. Until then, XOXO. Go Pisco.